And that's how we're starting the stream. Just a random dog growl. All right.
Perfect.
Make sure you have Sirenscape open. I do not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something.
I have Sirenscape open.
So far away from the mic.
I'm right here. Mic's right there.
I
She
know,
moves
that's-
away from the mic to breathe.
Like, yeah. Chocolate rain.
Nothing will be better than like we were playing Diablo and we had just beat a massive amount of mobs and we just hear Jax from all the way across the house put the baby in the microwave.
He's playing the
Upsetting.
yellow baby game.
And we're like, okay.
That's my boy. Double check and make sure I don't have any music to play for this particular point in time. I don't think I do. No.
Putting the turkey to bed and the baby in the oven isn't normal, but on crack it is.
There we go. We got more of a dog cam.
All right. So, did we end on any particular point last session?
She had said that Barrick is at peace.
Yeah.
Jaren is sad. He got the fifis,
Yep.
Yeah.
but it might be possible. And Gaius was immediately, "Let's go!"
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was brought up about Dwayne Talon being a possible connection for Jaren.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Duh.
Son.
Rhiannon asked if they could cast Ascending, and Jayla says, Flame says no.
Yeah, and it said after fighting that, deal with Gaius first and then Jaren.
Right.
That was it.
Somebody's gonna have to like text a voice for PC for me because I don't. Some recording, I don't get the alerts.
No,
Alright.
basically, no, we
Protesting.
ended up. Yeah, basically what they said, but Rhiannon was protesting to. What's her name again? The Holy Lolly?
Jayla.
J-Lo.
Halo. Basically just telling Jayla, no, he's.
Yeah, he'll
No
come
matter
back.
how sad he is, he's gonna come back. The sheer force of will should make him come back. He's gonna come back and make right his errors.
You'll come back.
I
and
mean,
I'll
that's
make you
up
come
to him.
We
So
love
help her. She'll
him.
go-
We want him
So
back.
help her if she'll go down there and pull him up, kicking and screaming.
It's up to a dice roll, and I was saving these rolls
Like-
for tonight.
Like the
Jayla's like, "That's
Hades
not how this
ring.
works. That's not how any of this works."
So, I will roll for Gaius.
Uh-oh.
She walks over to Gaius's corpse, places a hand out. She looks back to the party, then to Tyla. With the party here, we're getting right at about a +5 to this roll. But she looks down and begins to recite the incantation to resurrect Gaius. And she stops midway. And she says that his soul has not made it fully into the afterlife. Something has interrupted that connection. And she's looking back to the party, kind of questioning.
Oh. Wasn't
Yeah,
he wasn't he
about
killed by the
that.
Red Mantis blade? Or is that something else?
Well, no, he
He was
actually died
killed by
when
the
he.
rocks fall.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was it because he died? Was it because he died when the dark was coming out of the?
No,
Okay.
we've established several times now that his soul is in the blade.
Yeah. Okay.
Is in death specifically.
If I remember correctly, the way to get them out is to use them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Celica
So-
just stab,
No,
saw,
I'm
and then the thing about
Oh.
using the souls in the blades is you don't get to choose which one you're
Which
using.
one?
Yeah. I thought it was like a sequential thing, but if it's random, then
Yeah.
So looking at them, looking at each other conspiratorially.
So
Mhm.
the guy that like the all-knowing guy, is he still here?
Kara? Kara's here.
All knowing guy. Yeah, I
okay.
haven't had a chance to make a token
So
for
I'm
him
gonna
yet.
look over to him and be like, so about that death steal.
Yes.
We might benefit from knowing more about that. Cause that's where he's at.
What do you mean that's where he is at?
That dude. It's in my sword.
Are you
think
saying
Rhiannon-
you stabbed him?
I think Rhiannon's face would just drop.
She's like looking over to Celica and Guts, be like, remember? I remember.
That was the last thing you remembered before you
Yeah.
didn't remember anything for a while.
Like I got my head blown off for it.
Yes, yes. I've been
Tyler taking in this. Like, wait a second.
You're saying you have a sword that traps souls.
What, you didn't know that?
That's incredibly evil magic.
Oh no.
I mean, I didn't make the magic.
Those are to remain in the locker. We're going to have to wait for Sir Gaius. And Jayla takes in a breath to regain her patience. And she stands up, well composed, and walks over to Jaren. Keep in mind, this is a very holy place. It's a very serious business, and Fish Lady's like, yeah, just that dude, he's like in my sword. Whatever.
Yeah.
Something like
So I was
that.
just looking over to Rhiannon like,
Just to clarify though, so even if you're not outright killed by the blade, but if you're injured by it, then die later, you get trapped in the sword.
Depends on the
don't know
sword.
the exact specifics of how death takes the souls.
We know that Celica's only works if it's like the last hit.
Last
Right.
hit.
And that they don't go unconscious. They instantly die if they're dropped
Yeah.
to 0 when
Mhm.
Celica hits them.
Yes.
But
Last
there's a
hit kills,
possibility
takes the
maybe-
soul.
Mhm.
There's also a possibility that like if you're just near one of them and die, or
Could be.
does it?
But
Depends
if
on the
that's
blade.
the case, then Barrick's soul should be in death too if it was just proximity.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing is it doesn't break the connection to be able to communicate. So she was able to at least communicate and get the feeling
Mhm.
that he's willing to return. All right, I've practice rolled enough. Let's go, Jaren. So, before I reveal any results, we have Rhiannon, who's conferring a +2 bonus. We have. Is that it for Jaren?
Celine?
Celine's here.
Oh, Selena's here?
Celine.
Celine.
Selena is here.
Oh,
though.
right.
Yeah, Selena's here.
Wasn't she waiting outside? You're right. I forgot to put Celine's token here. Hang on.
If Selena could have helped, I'm sure she would have.
Yeah, I thought
She doesn't- Jaren wasn't
Selena-
part of the estate, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I thought
thought
Selena and Star was outside.
And though it is cursed, Tyla has the locket if that would help. But because it has, the stuff from his
That's fine,
family
Alex.
in it.
Yeah, and his sovereign host amulet too.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
no. That's Gaius.
Yeah. No, the. Oh, we gotta.
I also
we
don't know
gotta
if
use
the shield
Celine
would
I
help
don't
real
know if the
here.
locket would help or hurt.
Same with the shield. I don't know if that would either.
Oops.
Well, the shield's been purified. The locket couldn't be. So the
Right,
shield
but-
being something of his is like a physical
Yeah,
like,
but it has to
token
have.
is.
Yeah, it has to have some kind of
meaning.
meaning to it, and that
Like a
shield really
talisman?
doesn't. But Celine being
Yeah.
here, that makes it a +4 bonus. And
The locket
The locket-
would not, right?
could be a help, but it could also be a hindrance. So
Yeah.
not being sure, that's up to you guys to use. I'm not going to tell the bonuses on that one until the results
Yeah,
are revealed.
I don't think like Tyla has the stuff, but I don't think Tyla would be inclined to use it because she knows it's still cursed.
Right. And just since Kasha didn't have any like connections to these people, she's this Jayla and Kara basically said if you don't have any connections, that could be a hindrance. So wait outside. So she's
So
just
Kasha's
outside the
hanging out with
doors.
Selena.
Yeah.
Right, because your confusion or whatever could be interfering with the.
Yeah. All right. So that made it +4. He's never been resurrected before, so he doesn't have that penalty. There's no use of hero points of any kind. So if that's all the items, then whatever I have already rolled is the thing we're sticking with. So there's nothing else, right?
I'm making sure that none of Tyla's religion things can do anything. I don't think so.
Have to get a 10 or higher.
No, it doesn't look like Tyla has anything that would help that's like generically good for this.
All right. So Jayla
Yes,
is channeling the magic.
Man's gonna be
There's-
quietly praying. Think of Dwayne. Come back to us. Think of Dwayne. Come back to us.
There's tendrils of silver flame that are kind of worming their way in the air towards Jayla. And they kind of latch onto her shoulders and go down her arms into her hands and begin to touch upon Jaren's corpse. And her chant for this spell goes quiet as she closes her eyes and focuses and channels the flame. Celica, I need a will save.
Oh, okay. We'll save.
Ran will disintegrate you if you fail this.
I rolled a 19, so 37.
Sa,
Actually,
I need a will save.
Bring up my calculator.
What are the numbers?
19 and 18.
37.
we got the same willpower? Cool.
All right. So, the both of you see chunks of the silver flame flicker to black and become shadowy in portions, and then it flickers back to normal. The flame continues to flicker while this is happening. Jax. I'm gonna break the chair.
Now, do only they notice it, or would
And you're
Tyla
sitting on
also
your
notice the
glasses.
flickering?
Oh, you need to kind of pull that back up, okay? Other glasses. Hey, wait. Your other glasses are right there, buddy. How do they get all bent? You gotta be careful. Keep them on your desk. You have the space for it. I don't.
Now, do only they notice it, or does
No,
Tyla
they're
also
more
notice it?
pronounced for them.
Okay.
There's always a bit of a flicker to the flame.
Yeah.
You okay? Are you okay? All right. Sec. All right. Yeah, it's never perfect in its radiance.
I think if it was, that'd be more worrisome.
Yeah, probably. With a +4 bonus, we need a 10. I rolled a 6. +4.
Oh.
Bloody hell.
So the spell ends, and there is silence that fills this chamber. And as Celine is here, I should probably have Celine with Rhiannon. As Celine is comforting Rhiannon a bit, Jaren takes in a deep breath. Did we get a token of Jaren
Oh
yet?
yeah, I got it. Let me link it. Haven't purchased it yet. or
Okay, don't worry
synced
about it.
in. I'll do it now.
Because it'll take a bit for it to get in, but for all
As
intents and
this
purposes,
happens,
he
like,
is there.
any wounds or anything he had on him would have just closed up, like almost just within seconds, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
he wouldn't have any scars healed or anything like that. This is just
Yeah.
being brought back to life. But anything that would be injury
'Cause he-
from
Because he like
what happened.
exploded blood out of him.
Yeah,
Yeah. Any physical injuries are healed, but mental and emotional are still there.
Oh yes.
but he
So-
gasps. Yep.
I was just gonna say, as soon as he gasped, Rihanna would start moving towards him, if it's okay.
When she takes her first step, Tyla would probably hold her
Yeah,
hand up
be
to
like-
stop her.
Yeah.
For
several reasons, one of which is that very often this ends up with vomit.
So Jayla hasn't stood up yet, though. Her hands are outstretched. She's watching Jaren very closely, and his eyes kind of flicker kind of violently. And then she stands up very quickly and steps away.
Kara
Kara
immediately like interposes herself between
Kara-
Jayla.
Kara was already doing that.
Yeah.
And he just really quickly rolls to one side and just starts throwing up everywhere.
Are for the horse.
Empties out the contents of
Tyler-
his stomach.
Yeah, Tyler looks unfazed by this.
So does Jayla and Kara. Celine is unfazed by this. She will lean in and whisper to Rhiannon, and she'll say, "Resurrection sickness. It's quite bad. You have to understand that that's very, very old stuff in their stomach when it's life brought back to the body, so it has to be gotten rid of."
I assume Kara's
Yeah.
already prestidigitating every time.
No.
think-
He's
I
not going to
think-
waste his time. He's waiting for it to be done, and then...
Perfect.
Yeah, I think the only response Rihanna would have to that is like, I hope that I never have to experience that.
Yeah.
If Saw overhears it,
Kara,
she's right next to her. She's like, "Yeah, it's not that great."
Kara
I'm
just...
like thinking like
Kara kneels down next to Jaren, puts a hand on his back, and he's like, there, let it out. You still got more in you, just get it out. There you go. All right, dissolve this.
Try and hold back.
Dissolve this under your tongue, all right? Here.
He gives him a Zofran.
Yeah.
I didn't have any carrots.
There you
Oh
go.
my gosh.
All right, and with that, then he will unsoil the ground, and he will help Jaren up and ask Tyla to escort Jaren to the It's not really like the medical wing, but kind of, sort of.
Recovery
It's
wing.
yeah, recovery. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
You didn't bring him in here naked, did you?
No.
They would have had like a robe or something on him.
Yeah. There he is.
Okay. I just needed to make sure whether or not
There we
Tyler
go.
needed to get some. So Tyler will look to the party and say, "I'll take him to the recovery room. I will meet you outside in the waiting areas that were just past the lockers once he's ready. Otherwise, I will come back and find you, and then we can go get him if he needs a little longer to recover."
All right, and that's gonna be where's my compass? There we go. It's to the it's the western area, so it's gonna be this hall over here. Jaren looks back. He wants to say something, but as nauseous as he is, he just gives a kind of curt nod. And thought I had put Gaius here.
I wonder if that's because Gaius and Barrick's bodies are still there. I wonder if that's his first knowledge of that happening.
Of what happening?
Of Gaius and Barrick being dead.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't know.
Well, wasn't it in the memory when he was talking to Jaren and gave him the note with Leslie's name that he said he'd probably get killed for it?
Probably, but he doesn't know that it's the case. It was he'll probably get killed, but it's not 100% certainty. So he was, as of the fight, under the assumption that Barrick and Gaius were still alive.
Got it.
Because his memories were super screwed up. Where is... Oh. There we go. Alright. So then we have Gaius here.
Get down.
And Jayla says that she will need to see this weapon. That it could prevent this from working, but she will be unable to be sure until she can actually sit down with the weapon and study it.
Okay.
So then Kara will cast a spell that causes Gaius's body to float rigid, and he will escort Gaius's body as well as Barrick's. Barrick's, he's going to... You good? Jax. You gotta stop, dude. Okay. He's going to send... I want to say he's going to send it behind Tyla, who will know where to keep his body for now.
Yeah.
So let's just put a flying here. There we go. So
They'd both go to the same place, which would be like a preservation.
yeah, pretty much. So the doors open, Akasha, and the party is being escorted out by Kara, which is this silver long hair first, and it's silver haired human. And he was rather humorous, kind of funny to be around at first, but once all of this kind of settled in, he was a bit more serious.
Understandably.
Yeah. So they walk out and begin walking towards where the armory is, where everybody had to put their weapons at. At this point, those of you in the party who want to explain things to her can catch her up as far as what went down in the chamber.
Will do.
All right. So we're going to go here. Some of you are going to get stuck on the wall. Some of you teleported through the walls.
It's
Yes,
Pizza.
Angelica.
All right, into the armory here.
We see
Two of the
blacksmith
guards,
with-
they see Kara, they see Jayla, and they stand attention. And Saw, this is your blade. Kara looks to you and says, you may retrieve it.
I will go do so. I will go to wherever the thing is.
Yep. You grab it. You come back. And who do you go to hand it to?
I'm not
No.
handing it to anybody.
Are you sure?
I will
Nice
be like,
try, DM.
I can't give this to you. You can look at it, but you can't take it.
I think a critical question is how are you holding it?
Blade first.
It's like
Um, I can. Is there like a table or something here?
Benches.
Alright.
There would be tables for you to take off your stuff, sit it down.
Mm,
See, those tables were right there. Didn't you see them?
yeah, of course. Just like I saw the wooden bed frame in the cell.
Yeah. It was just the preface that no one can actually pick it up because it would kill you.
Yeah, and I'll explain that and be like, listen, I don't want to die again today. Don't touch it. I'll set it
Again
on the table.
today?
No, die
Again,
again.
comma
Again.
today.
today.
Okay, gotcha.
She just, like, as she's walking over to the table, I'm not dying. Don't touch it. Look at it.
Jayla will walk over, and she says that she's going to need to touch it. There's no way for her to interact and to discern what's going on inside this without touching it.
I'm just gonna look at Death and be like, can she do that? I don't know what's going on.
Well, as long as you're holding me, I don't see a problem.
So, like,
will-
Jayla-
giving it to her.
Jayla
I'll
will
help
Look,
look.
you
look.
with it.
Jayla will look back
Look.
to Kara, and Kara steps over.
Oh, right, I forgot Death
And-
can speak out loud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Kara asks the blade, "Are you fully sentient?" Yes. Mind and will of your own. Yes. All right then. So, with that, he kind of stands close to Sa, at the ready to kind of pounce if there's any funny business.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'll hold it hand open like this.
okay. And it has the ability to be sheathed, so that's fine. And the sheath is part of it. So
Right.
she reaches out her hand and immediately pulls it away.
He's spicy.
And she looks to Kara, and you can tell that there's some form of communication happening. There's the head nod here, a gesture there. If you want to get a feel for it, anybody, you can roll an perception.
Okay. Right, perception.
Yeah.
I got a 33.
I got a total 27.
A perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because you said that, I now think of them just going, why is it spicy?
spicy. I got a 35.
Why is it so spicy?
Asian.
Ooh, so spice.
All right, repeat those again.
35.
33.
I got it. Don't
37.
worry. You don't have to repeat it. I got it.
Okay.
What was yours, PC? Did you roll?
Yeah, it wasn't very good, so I'm not going to bother.
All right. So it looks like there's no emotion attached to them right now as far as the discussion they're having. It's most likely just passing information back and forth. She says, "You carry with you a very evil, vile weapon.
Oh, I know you should see it in action.
She gives you a very flat look.
Oh,
This little, 4 foot something looking you dead in the eyes.
Just like,
Yeah, I was about to say she's gonna have to break her neck to do
Yeah.
so. And more than twice her height.
She could flame strike you
And-
so hard.
And the weapon says, actually, I'm not evil. My mechanisms are created from evil, but I myself, my will, is not evil.
Yeah, we have good conversations.
Though my bearer may very well be evil,
Hey,
don't give me that. You chew people's throats out.
I mean, animals chew people's throats out too.
Animals are evil. They're
Yes.
naturally evil.
Yes, I know. That
So
was the joke.
Kara's looking at the weapon and back to Jayla. And she says, very well. You yourself may not perceive yourself as evil, but you are an object of evil. Meanwhile, Celica's like, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
am I a weapon?
Am
Uh,
I the
Butterfly
bad
meme.
guy?
am I a weapon?
Am I the Warforged?
I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I wonder if they want to see my sword then. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, here's the
You
secret,
have
it's
a
got evil
soul
wielders.
in you that wishes to return to its body. That body is right here. She motions to Gaius like the sword can see it. Yes, I sense the presence of the owner. Do you have a way of releasing that soul? My primary way of doing so is to restore life back into my owner.
I'm just looking over to Kara like, don't.
Wasn't even thinking about it. That's a lie.
I don't even have
No.
to roll.
Nah, he's not
Mark.
lying.
That one.
He's not lying.
Mark,
Yeah, I know,
we
I know.
determined that was a lie.
Yeah. Do you have no other way of returning the soul? There are probably other ways. But if there are, I'm not made aware of them. I no longer have the memories that would be attached to those. I have a feeling there are. Kara goes, you have a feeling? So you have emotion, free will, and sentience. Yes.
Like the guy in my room.
Something just
remember?
that just doesn't settle right with Kara. Then we're going to have to do a ritual that will allow me to study you further. Sa, I will need an item that belongs to you that has any very strong emotional attachment to it. Selena's back there shaking her head. You're not leaving
Yeah, I
me.
was gonna-
You're not leaving me.
I was gonna say hands over Selena.
Yeah.
So like opens her in-game inventory. There's a like ally.
Elf or other elf. So, do you have something like that on you?
Let me type to you.
Should have been ready.
There's a bunch of alcohol, and it's like, all of this is important to me.
It's just a collection of stolen mugs.
You got some.
I was gonna say she
glass-
pulls like a
glass-
keg out.
Do you have some glass sea pebbles? Glass pebbles chucked in the ocean?
Wait. Someone that's got a close connection to me just rips her top off, sets it down. I wear it everywhere. It's got to be connected to me.
And just to be clear, because I don't know if it got cut off, but the item disappears when it's used for this.
No, nobody said anything about that.
Okay.
Mm-mm. She just needs a sentimental object.
You're used to evil stuff where everything has to be consumed and destroyed.
This is like
No.
paranoid.
Slow your roll, you maniac. That's a Bel Shalor over there, like, they're gonna destroy it. They're gonna kill Saw.
Oh, well, time to kill again.
Get Dishonor out. Kill them before they can do it.
Destroy the child. I'll be like, Mushon. There was like, dishonor on you, dishonor on your family.
The
Read that
whisper's
tab.
just in Celica's ear. Kill the lollipop.
Oh God. Oh,
Did you
think I
say
just now get that
lollipop?
joke. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
That is Jayla's unofficial title.
So,
She's been
From
the Pope
the-
since she was 6.
yes. From the various shells and stuff that Saw has on her outfit, she's going to kind of like, she has like a I don't want to give anything of mine up kind of look, but she will open up one of the shells on her, and it's like a little clam shell. She'll open that up and she'll pull out a piece of amber and hand it over. She's kind of like just like hand over JLo's for a second, and is like hesitating and just gives it to Jayla.
So
Tiniest little hand
Yeah.
compared to Saw's.
she has her hand out, and then Kara intervenes and catches it, and he holds it up to look at it. In this particular room and other kind of more utilitarian rooms, they have these long rectangular lights overhead, powered by silver flame magic. So it's just this kind of like brilliant, slightly flickering white light. They have silver flame fluorescent bulbs.
I was gonna say
Yes.
almost
Yeah.
like fluorescence.
Yes.
Instead of the fluorescent you hear a oh.
It's
The
just
quiet
like
sound
him.
of angels.
Yes.
Yeah. Him instead of a hum.
So he-
I like that.
He's looking up, and it's at this point in time that everybody can see that there's in this amber. It's a polished oval shape. There's this dark matter that's swirling, not actual dark matter, but that's swirling about inside of it, like kind of black and blue colors.
Sa's not taking her eyes off of it. She's not even looking at death anymore.
Mm.
And Kara looks back to Sa, and he hands it back to her. He just shakes his head. No.
What? What do you mean, no? And she's just like taking it back like it's some sort of like infant or something.
My baby.
Yeah.
It's one of Saw's eggs. She's been carrying her clutch around hoping to find someone with a seed packet.
Tyla, while Shy's thinking of something else.
Okay.
Tyla, you've taken care of putting Barrick away and have escorted Jaren to the recovery room.
Yeah.
What was the next thing?
She would have gone, and at this point, she would have gone to wherever she needs to go to turn over the cursed items.
Okay. So we'll assume that stuff is taken care of then.
Yeah. Okay. So if that's the case, then she would have, seen like just made sure Jaren's there, stable. She
Yeah.
would have done a second check of Jaren for weapons now as well, just
Mhm.
like in the midst of making sure he's okay.
Yeah, there was nothing else on
Okay.
him.
And then she'd probably go see that they're not in the waiting room.
Yeah.
Just ask whoever, figure out where they're at, and then head
Yeah.
over there.
All right. So you arrive at the time that Kara is handing this item back to Sa. She's kind of like she's obviously not happy with that. But you've only seen Kara make this expression a handful of times, and it was very serious matters.
Yeah, and Tyler is like immediately not terribly comfortable because Shayla's in this room,
Yeah.
and so are all of their weapons and equipment.
Uh-huh.
So Tyler
And
sort
I'm
of,
holding a sword right in front of Jayla.
yeah. Well, Tyler knows where the rest of the party stuff is. She's not particularly worried about you because
Yeah.
Kara's like breathing on
He's
you.
like breathing on me. Yeah.
So she'll just sort of casually take up position between the lockers and the others.
Just slide on in there.
Pretty much.
So yeah, Saw is insulted.
Though she will as she passes, she'll mention to Rhiannon and Celine, she'll say, Jaren's okay. He's trying to get used to breathing again. It takes a minute when it's been a little bit. We should be able to go get him once we're done here. And then we can get all of your things. And she'll mention that the cursed items that we turned in, I asked about them right now. In the case of Gaius being brought back,
Tyler,
those
we have business at hand.
understood.
Sa, do you have anything that's not evil?
Hold on.
I have this gun.
I was about to say. I have my pistol in the case.
Hand it to me.
Okay, so she's just like walking around with death. And going over to her crate. She just takes her gun out and is just like tosses it over to him.
He catches it, studies it, empties out
She's
any bullets if there were any of them. He's checking
so
it for
she
them.
has to walk back, and so as she's walking back this way, she's
Oh
just
no,
like, I can't.
she was her locker was over here, but yes.
Okay, so yeah, she can like, your party could see her just be like,
Oh my god, woman. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's gonna really piss Tyler off.
Can
Tyler
Akashi just be taking this all in? Like,
Tyler's gonna look straight over and say, you need to show some respect.
She's right.
Saw's not. It's like,
All right.
your church, your rules.
No. It's your friend, his life. Is this not an important matter to you?
Please.
She's just like, I apologize.
Very well. He
Just out of character, I imagine her like the slumped shoulders, like head slowly looks down.
Like a chastised child.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. apparently.
She's more of just like she's the opposite, honestly. She's just like struggling to go through it.
You're the
So-
one who stabbed him and stole his soul.
She don't
This
know
is
he
literally
was a
your-
good guy. She didn't know who Gaius was. He just showed up with a sword open.
But it's literally your fault right now, so you should be a little more invested in fixing it.
That's why I apologized, okay?
Kara,
I will say, if she says something nasty towards Jayla again, that flail is soaring over people's shoulders.
Yeah.
To
Oh,
smack
she
her in the
never
gut.
mentioned. She never said that to Jayla. She was talking to. She
But
was
it
just like doing that to Kara.
But
like,
it's
really, she
still
was just, like,
basically disrespecting
herself.
both of them.
yes.
Yeah, exactly.
He sets the gun down on the table. And he says, you hold on to the sword. And think about continuously holding on to this sword. Then close your eyes.
She will take it by the handle and just stand with it, like, to her side.
All right. Give me a will save as Jayla begins to work her magic.
That is a nice 17. 36.
All right. After a few short moments, first off, the party, you see the sword kind of flickering, and you hear the pistol making very slight movements on the table. And after a few moments, the sword is suddenly it's sheathed, and it's next to the pistol. The pistol itself seems to be attached to the sword. Not in any like fused way, but it's like somebody just took some super glue and stuck it to the sheath.
Oh, okay.
And when Jayla
It's like a
gives
middleman.
the nod, Kara says, you may open your eyes now. This
I will.
pistol is acting as your stand-in. For now, your blade should remain inert. He looks down at it, waiting for it to like respond back. When Jayla sorts this out, we will send word for you. And he will look back to Tyla. Do you have space for them?
You see Tyla think for a moment as she looks around, and she says, I'll have to get some extra bedding, but yes, they can stay at my house.
Very well, you can use what we have here. Take what you need. He looks to Sa, and I have something to discuss. The rest of you,
Sa is just like like intimately. She doesn't say that,
Yeah.
but she's kind of playing it off.
please go with Tyla. And Lady Celine, Lady Rhiannon, I will see to it personally that Barrick's remains are made sacred. If you wish to have him cremated, we may certainly do that here, else we will ready his body for the return home.
I think she'll look to Selene. Obviously, we want the body intact. That's tradition to.
Yeah,
bury
that's
them in the
fine. That's not something like he's not expecting an answer for that.
Yeah,
It's just-
they'll just give a curt nod then, I guess.
Okay. With that, he will float Gaius over closer to the table here and allow Tyla to escort you all out. Before I get to this discussion with Sa, everybody should be able to see on the right side of their screen 2 little like arrows next to the. It's like in the middle of your screen.
No.
Nope.
Okay, make sure then that you go into your settings,
Mm-hmm.
and then on the top, go all the way to the right. It says modding.
Mm-hmm.
Make
Mhm.
sure that you have symbiotes enabled.
Ah,
Oh no, they use chromium.
Yep.
I still don't have any little arrows.
okay. Enabled.
They're like it's like a tab. It's like a
Oh,
pull
I
tab
see
thing.
it.
Mhm.
Yes.
I see it. It doesn't. It says no symbiotes though.
Yeah.
All right. So go at the hit spacebar if you don't already have anything popped up at the bottom, and there should be a little globe icon with a pin.
Mhm.
Click that,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll definitely want to at least enable the PF2E tools viewer. And let's see. I don't know if mine is listed there yet for the Conca.
PFTE tools viewer.
I don't see any conca.
Okay.
Alright.
On the symbiotes thing, on the little pull-out tab at the bottom, does it say anything like Open Symbiotes Directory?
Yeah, you have
It
to
did
hit open
before I
directory,
got
Okay.
PF2.
and then
Drag
when it
and
shows
drop.
stuff on the bottom, yeah. Sorry.
Drag and drop this. Extract that into that symbiotes directory.
Where's the directory?
So just go back to settings and where it says symbiote, enable symbiote, go open symbiote directory.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Potentially dangerous. Do it anyway.
Oh no, Vex is hacking my computer.
Because
Oh no! Oh no!
once you
So when I
have.
extracted it, it says manifest file missing from symbiote.
How is that possible?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what it told me.
Okay, I got it.
What did you do differently than Shy?
All I did was
I-
extract it. Is it supposed to just be stay zipped?
I extracted it, and then whenever it has a little check mark open after extracted, I just drag the Conca folder, the unzipped Conca folder, into.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it needs
got
to be in
two
a folder.
folders named Conca.
Oh, weird.
So you
Not
can't put the
mine.
top level folder.
No. Yeah, you just got to drag and drop the folder itself.
Yeah, with the manifest in it. And that's
Yeah.
it.
And then once you sign in there, you can pull up the maps, which is like the very bottom of the dashboard for Flame Key.
All right. So I do unzip. I do unzip it then, or do I?
Yep.
Yeah, you just
unzip.
drag it, either that or I just drag and drop the folder itself, not the zip.
Okay. Try that. See if that actually does work.
Yeah, I go to locations.
Fuck, I don't remember my password to log into Google
Yeah,
Conco.
I'll make one real quick.
Make one.
Yeah, do I have one already?
Were you
Conca?
not using the site?
I haven't even looked at anything of it yet.
Yeah, I guess that's enough.
I swear you've got an account there because I've seen your name on there.
Yeah, this is the campaign site.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
go.
I've signed in.
Yeah, it says that you joined the campaign ever. So you probably did it with your Google account or something. Can't.
Okay, I got this.
Okay, I was about to say if you can't, you could just go to it through your browser. But this is so that way you can have the overview map inside Tailspire.
We're obviously leaving the cathedral, right?
Not just yet. I was getting everybody
Okay.
to look at the map stuff first.
Okay. Because if
Okay,
they, I just meant if they're leaving the cathedral, Tyler needs to let them get their things back.
Yeah.
It's only showing PF2 tools on the thing.
Just into the directory, you drag the folder Conca. And it should just be the Conca folder and then a manifest.
Okay.
Here, look, I will show it on camera. So you go here where it says open directory from the settings here. You'll hit open directory.
Yes.
When you hit that, it's going to pop open a blank window that has your folder.
Yep.
The file that was sent, you need to unzip it. You need to make sure you're getting the folder that says Conca, and inside it has one thing that says manifest.
Yes.
You put that folder in the directory window that opened.
Yes.
Then you'll close this, and Conca should now show up here in the active thing. Then you should be able to click Conca, and it'll have like a login screen. Obviously, mine doesn't because I'm already logged in.
I do not have anything like that.
Well, yeah, enable dev mode just in case.
Yeah, did you hit enable symbiotes right here?
Yeah.
Did you check down here?
1 second.
It might take a second for it to show up. But I put dev mode on just in case. And it's working
Yeah.
for me now.
You need to also like enable these things. Well, not that one.
What one?
That one don't need to. The PFTE tools viewer,
Yep.
CompCom web viewer, Grrrl20.
Comp.
Yeah, I think if you don't have that, it won't work.
No, I just got the Pathfinder tools. The Conquer thing separate from the Offical mod, the mod.
Okay.
Like I said, if it's not popping up for you guys, just turn the dev mode on that in that symbiote menu, just in case. And then close the side tab. The double arrows open it up again, see if it shows up.
Right. So repositories, PFD tools, and CampCom is showing up.
Yeah, you won't see a thing down here.
Ah, there we go.
It'll only
Yeah, so the
it'll only
side,
show
side
up
window.
here.
I think I see it now. Okay. In say that while I'm logging into this. It's like as we're being escorted out, I'm like looking at Sarah's with the look of, "You gonna be okay?"
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Whenever I
Well-
see everyone leaving, I'm like, no, wait, really?
no, hang on, because you're staying behind with Kara.
Yeah, I know.
So
That's why I'm like, wait, they're all leaving.
Including
Don't leave me
Tyler.
alone with him.
yeah. So now you guys will be heading out. Hyla's place is to the north. So that's I don't know why Tyler went that way. You'd go this way.
Go this way, you go that way.
Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, you would be taking the northern exit.
They got all their stuff, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oops.
All right, now I'm signed in. Great.
Perfect.
So you guys may discuss amongst yourselves, but I'm now going to grab Shy, and Kara's going to have a word with her.
Oh no.
Stern talking to
Enjoy.
off to the principal's office with you.
All right.
Yeah.
Kara's going to ask to see that jewel again.
She'll give it back to him. She's like, she she'll just give it back without like any hissy fits.
He'll study it a bit longer. And he holds it back up to the light. Just give me a second here.
Mm-hmm. And she's just kind of like, so wait, the sword's in my pistol now?
No, they're just attached. It's acting as a proxy for now.
Oh. Okay. Because I've already died once. And I did not like it.
So when he holds it up to a light the second time, there is a very distinct shape that these swirls make. And that shape is a rude thing. It's going to be
Mm-hmm.
that shape.
Mm-hmm.
And Jayla kind of does a small gasp. And he then looks back to Sa and asks, "Why do you have a token of the Devourer?"
I sail a lot.
No. That is not an acceptable answer. This is given something only to his most devout followers.
She's just gonna like. I mean, to be honest, I don't know why I hang on to it so long. It's just, it's important to me, and I'm not sure why.
When did you receive it?
I've always had it.
You're going to need to explain in further detail.
I mean,
What-
she's stuck.
What do you
She's-
mean you have always had it?
And she's trying to think. She's like, I can't remember a time when I didn't have it.
So then you're claiming you were born with it.
I guess that's the most reasonable answer.
You will be watched at all times while you're in this city. I'll toss it back to you.
She's like frantically catching it.
And you may go.
That's it. I'm good. I won't die. If I let
Can't-
go of this sword.
Can't guarantee it. No, the sword you don't have to worry about. You didn't have a hold of the sword. Remember, it appeared on the table.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so do I put the pistol back?
It's
Or
part
do I
of the
keep that on
sword
me?
sheath.
Oh, part of the okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
understand
Yeah.
now. So okay, I completely get it. All right, so she's just kind of like like a high school student talking to the principal. Like, I'm good. I can. She's like holding her thumbs out towards the exit.
Yep. Go ahead.
She will kind of like. With just
If you
the
think we came here to lambast or disrespect, certainly was not the intent.
I
We
don't
don't
think that was the intent, but I just wanted to explain to you why I feel the way I feel.
speak of the devil.
there you go. I just put the last thing in chat with you, Beb.
Okay.
For Vex's information, Tyler was explaining that she was basically like, "This is a very serious manner. We brought you here in earnest, despite the fact that, and she gestured at Celica, you've got the burdensome weapon you have that is a tool for evil, that she had that, and then explained about, and they said, is Saw going to be okay? If you're going to ask if she's going to be killed, only if she tries to kill Jayla.
Rhiannon did
As
she
try.
Saw kind of like
Ran-
scares back into the room.
Rhiannon
Yeah.
did try to explain that Saz probably
Yeah.
didn't grow up with much decorum, and she's probably very nervous
Yeah.
and came to gallows humor.
And Kyla gave a very brief explanation as to how she feels about the burden that Jayla takes on with what she does. It was basically like, the first time I met her, she brought me back from the dead, as well as the people that tried to kill her so that they could have a second chance to make a different choice.
Yeah, like with the excerpts and the write-ups that y'all have been doing, I know out of character,
Yeah.
but Saw's a fucking pirate. So
Yes. I have no problem with how you were doing Saw in character. But Tyler also said, if she'd insulted Jayla, I would have hit her myself.
Yeah. I was about to say, if Saw comes back, she's gonna look for Selena first, and she's gonna be like, no! She's just gonna go over and just like
She
So-
actually
go and
like
hug
cries.
Selena. She's
Still.
not crying, but she's
Oh, I gotta
doing
turn my
like,
camera back on.
oh yeah,
Holding it all in,
she's
like,
yeah, she's just doing like the come
Still's,
on, give
Still's
me a hug.
pulling away. Still's. Oh, you did that to yourself.
And she's like, he's so mean to me.
You did that one on your own. You deserve that one. That's on you. All right. So, as shown in this little Conca thing, her house is more towards the north, closer to the water. Not necessarily beach view because of the protective walls around Flame Keep. So, away we go.
Are we supposed to be seeing something in Kanka?
Yeah, I don't see the pin on it in the Flamekeep map. The Flamekeep map's just the unmarked one. Here, I'll show
Really?
you.
So, visible to the players. Visibility all.
So I've got it over here. It's like I can zoom in. There's no marks anywhere.
Oh, that's an image. That's why. You got to
Yeah,
hit
that's-
explore on the map. Go to the location. Under maps.
That one.
Hit explore.
Maps. Flame Keep.
Yeah.
Explore.
Give it a
Oh,
second to load.
It's
There you
loading.
go.
I see.
Ooh,
Where-
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Map.
Very neat.
Yeah.
Open
So
up,
now,
damn it.
now we don't need to have separate things open, at least for just these basic maps. I did it with Roll20 and it was pretty laggy, so
Yeah.
definitely better to do that separate.
Yeah, Roll20's got that lag issue that never gets resolved.
If
At
you
least in
hover
Google.
over, like if the pin's kind of like off to the side, it will automatically kind of move you over to that pin.
Awesome. I got it.
All right.
So once Saw comes back, Tylo will say, you'll probably get some looks because of how heavily armed some of you look, but aside from that, nobody should bother us.
Yeah, sorry, it's baked into the model. Can't do anything about that.
I can't move my arms either.
It's like it was molded that way.
So Jaren's staying at. Is Jaren with us now?
No,
Or is he
he's staying.
staying to
He's
recover a few
recovering.
days? Okay.
Sick bay.
Probably
So
see
we've
him in the
got-
morning.
Celine and Rhiannon, Celica and Akasha, and Saw and Selena. So we've got 6. Okay.
Mother,
other than
can you
Tyler.
show me all the sneaky ways into this place?
Into the cathedral, good fucking luck. Into Flame Keep. Oh yeah.
Probably just go dragon mode, bust through a ceiling, through a roof.
But Tyla takes you through the outer wall. Starts heading to the northern part of the city. Is this
So-
massive structure up here? Like both a combination like fortress gatehouse as well as like a marketplace?
Let's see.
The
You're talking to
by
one
your
that's
house.
close to her house.
Yeah, like across the street, but 500 times the size.
It's the other side of it's the northern route for the Orion
Okay.
lightning
This
rail.
lightning rail station.
Yeah. So because there's 2. There's one on the north and one on the south. I just did the one
Okay.
pin because the pins would be
Got
really
it.
close otherwise. But yeah, that's if you see the little like ladder marks, that's where it goes.
Yep.
You do get some looks, but nothing really too out of the ordinary, given that it is a capital city. There's people from all walks of life in a
Mhm.
place like Flamekeep. So without much incident, we will arrive at Tyla's. It's later on in the afternoon, something just...
I do think like on the way there, Tyler would go a little out of the way to go by like a farmer's market or something where she could get more supplies for food, since she wasn't necessarily expecting to have 6 extra people to feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's... What kind of food expense are you looking to get for them?
She doesn't know what everyone eats, so she's gonna get like a varied thing. I know that like what Tyla has at the house, she could feed them with, but it's very simple, basic stuff.
Well,
so
not so
she'd
much
be
the-
looking for fresher things.
Okay,
she
so-
also hasn't been here for a few days.
Yeah, the main question is like you're above average income.
Yeah.
So are you doing like a moderate from moderate to extravagant, where are we?
I think probably the step above moderate. She wouldn't go all
Okay.
the way to extravagant.
Okay. So
It's just not who she is as a person.
if we're looking at spending just for fresh items, we'll probably be like 5 silver.
Okay. And she'll make sure like she gets very like local meat,
Yeah.
produce, etc., etc. Just
Right.
enough to make something for everybody.
All right.
And as she's doing this, she'll be telling them, when we get there, I don't know if my partner's going to be there or not. Ivy is a school teacher, so they might have gotten out early. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, it is later in the afternoon, so they should
Yeah.
be, but there's always after school kind of things to deal with. That said, let's fetch everybody to Tyla's house.
Ooh.
Yes. So
Oh,
it's it's you're in an above average wealth area here in Flamekeep. And seeing this house is kind of like, I don't want to say it's overgrown, but there's lots of foliage.
It's verdant.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
a very verdant house. There's a very clear garden that you can see behind it. There's a large peach tree that's growing back there. As you get close to the porch has been basically removed, and then in its place there's a bunch of soil and all kinds of plant life that requires like more shade, that kind of stuff.
It's how my IRL house would look.
Alrighty.
So Tyla will say, "This is Ivy and I's home. I welcome you inside." And she says, "Just don't mess with the plants. Some of them are very sensitive."
All right. Was about to touch one.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Tyla would like to
Let's see
open
why
a
her name's
bag.
Ivy.
I'll ask the door god to allow me passage.
So
You
when
must
she
dance.
comes in, the first thing she does is she takes her bow and quiver off and she hangs them up. There's hooks for them. She
Next to the
unbuckles
keys.
the weapons belt. Yeah, sets her weapons belt down. She gestures over to.
They're all taking their
So this-
shoes off like for the NPCs, they're all taking their shoes off as they're
Yeah.
walking.
She gestures over and, like, Tyla obviously doesn't wear shoes, so she can't do that. But she does wipe her feet on the rug outside before walking in. And she gestures over to the corner, like right over here. I forget how to do a ping marker, so I'll just do this. But she
Mhm.
says you can put your things, your weapons and stuff if you need to, either in a corner, or we could put them in the cellar, or if you want to lay them down over on the study table, that's fine as
Yeah.
well.
We weren't
And she-
allowed our weapons back, were we?
Yes.
Yeah, you got them.
You just
Oh,
didn't
okay.
get the one back.
Okay.
So she'll also call out and say, "Ivy, are you home?"
Yes. Just a moment. Hang on.
All right,
There's something from the master bedroom falls. Ah, crud.
Oh no, I should have been muted the whole time.
Oh no.
What?
It's
what did we
okay. I was
miss?
just saying things, and I was like, I guess it's not the right time.
What did we miss?
I was like, did Tyla have any did Tyla like say she preferred to be called anything other than Tyla, or like a title, like Miss
She's
So-and-so?
given her title, but she's not once asked to like
Hey, Thorns.
insisted upon it. She's fine with Tyla.
Okay.
So
Ivy steps
she-
out, says,
she's-
"Hey, Thorns."
She smiles over to Ivy, who
Oh.
is a
Hello, everyone.
Yo.
Ivy is a feline shifter, male. Tyla smiles over and she goes over to give Ivy a big hug. Tyla's about, I think it's 6 inches taller than, like 5 or 6 inches taller than Ivy is.
Okay.
So
Obviously, he's reciprocating the hug.
yeah, leans down, gives a hug, gives a kiss, and says, "Yes, I've brought some guests."
And some food, I see. I will, I was making us some soup, but You know, why
Yes,
not?
we'll need a few other courses.
So Ivy will get to work. You see Ivy kind of go back to these vines that are just growing kind of wildly from the rafters of the first floor, and he plucks out some vegetables and begins to chop them. The inside of the house, obviously, is just as wild and overgrown as the outside.
I
The
love it.
these lights in here, these lanterns, or not lanterns, these sconces, all are being lit with silver fire, silver flame. Obviously, they're cooking with actual fire for the heat. But most other light sources here on the first floor are all from silver flame. Oops, Akasha was
I do not
outside.
think I have seen so many plants inside or outside of a place in one single area. They
She
are
smiles and
beautiful.
gestures over to Ivy and says, "Most of these are Ivy's handiwork. I bring some things back whenever I'm out of town, but usually Ivy's the one in charge of things here."
So Ivy's heading down into the cellar and kind of calls back up. Tyler's not allowed to plant things anymore. Right, Tyler?
You see Tyler, like her skin tone already super dark, darkens just a bit further.
Random will ask, is that where you got the nickname Thorns from, I'm guessing?
And she smiles a little bit at that and she says, "Actually, Jayla gave me that one." And she says, shortly after I had to tell her that I'm not a unicorn lady.
Bet she was thoroughly disappointed.
We talked about unicorns for about 10 minutes straight before the incident occurred, but yes, she's, as far as I'm aware, she still wants to have a unicorn, and Kara's not too happy about it. But she looks to you and she says, we have some guest rooms upstairs. There are 3 guest rooms. There's a large bed in each, so you'll have to double up, but I hope that will suffice.
Okay, give me just a second.
So I was just like, I guess I'm taking the floor.
We need to go on break real quick so I can help Jax get some dinner.
Okay.
Okay.
We are
Alright.
back. Okay. So, Ivy went down into the cellar, came back up with a bunch of different spices, and is going to get back to it. I had to step away kind of mid-conversation there, but it's okay that I didn't really hear it. Ivy was downstairs, doesn't really matter. The stream definitely heard it, so that's...
Yes.
The recording got it. Which is the
We
important
have-
thing, so...
We have the guest rooms upstairs. You can pick whichever ones suit best. She looks to Saw and says, "I don't know if you'll fit, but maybe diagonally?"
I never fit anywhere. I'll lay on the floor. I got my
It's-
rug. Good.
It's we can lay out the cushions from the sofas
Yeah.
if you would like.
We can make something work.
We've a total of 5 cushions. That should make it work.
And we have extra bedding as well. that we
And
can put on
Ivy
top
has
of
a
them.
bad habit of like looking back and talking while he's chopping.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So it keeps going up further.
Yeah. Oh, Sa's just like, no, Akasha, you have the ring. We could just sleep in the ring. We won't take up any of y'all space.
Do we want to do that?
Tyler looks confused. I mean, there's no
Oh.
need for you to use magic or whatever. You're guests here.
So, no. Like, it's a gift from our dragonborn friend. She has a ring that basically has bedrooms for all of us inside of it.
Well, if you're more comfortable with that, that's fine as well.
I mean,
That
she
sure
gave-
sounds convenient. Dumping stuff into the soup pot here.
That being said, are there any? None of you are allergic to anything, are you?
What if
Or any
somebody
If I am, I
special?
haven't found out yet.
kind of like in the middle of Akasha saying that, Ivy will speak and just kind of thinking aloud, what if somebody threw that in the ocean while you were in it?
The rain.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I don't know.
Saw wouldn't care.
Yeah.
I can
She'd go out and then come back in. Bad news for y'all.
It's like soaking
yeah,
wet, but like she's
ask
always
the bear.
wet.
Sorry, what
If
was that?
that's
We're gonna need a
Just
lot of
say-
air bowl.
I was just saying that she goes out and comes back in, but she's wet and she's just always wet anyway. So it's like, what?
No difference.
that being said, did she looks to Saw and says, "Did Kara say how long it might take?"
No.
I'll be honest, I was too intimidated to remember anything.
You learned nothing.
He has that effect. Well, if he didn't tell you a specific time, then that probably means it's going to take a while, and they're not sure how long. So tomorrow, if there's anything you'd like to see, if there's anything you'd like to look around for, I there's a very bustling marketplace. There are plenty of craftsfolk all over the city.
And
I
the
could-
NTC's in a few days. On the 8th.
They didn't send another letter over here, did they?
For you? Yeah.
Would I know of the NTCs?
Listen, the church has to put together a team for every event. You're one of the best that they'd have.
That's not really what the blessings of the flame are for.
Well,
See,
whatever they are for, it certainly hasn't helped them win in the past.
Oof.
What event is
I wasn't
this?
expecting that one.
The national thrusting competition.
I'm in.
Do you even know what it is?
It's
Do they
thrusting.
allow? Do they allow non-declared?
Oh yeah, I mean, you've got the 1v1 segment, but there's the teams as well. Or the free for all, which you would probably be great at. He points over to Saw.
Well, if we're here for a few extra days, then if you'd like to take part, we can head over to the arena and see about the regulations and signing up.
Did you
It's a
say
good way to
national
make quite a bit of
thrusting?
money.
Are we gonna be here
Yes.
that long?
Here until
Have
they're
you
done
have you
with
never
war.
have you never seen a game of Thrust?
Have I ever seen out of character? Have I ever seen a game of Thrust?
I don't think she would have. That wouldn't have likely been a thing that trickled down to Lower Sharn. Like, you might have heard about it, but the way it's described is never quite made the correct image in your mind.
Okay.
They still had it in the principalities, right?
Yeah, all the nations have the nationals that leads up to the Corvair, the Corvair Championship.
It could be quite a good way to make money if you want to.
I am always ready to learn.
How big are the teams?
This event goes up to 6, and then it goes into the free-for-all bracket.
And as Ivy was saying, there's also the single brackets if you prefer to play alone. But
So
you can
you would have to keep in mind your size category. You can't fight anybody that's, outside of your size category. So if you're on teams and, I don't know, he looks over to Saw and says, you be an extended, and then the rest of you be in long or something, then she would only be able to fight people who are extended as well. She couldn't engage with the other people who are long category.
I could be on y'all's team, but I'd have to take a short stick.
If you want, you could, sometime
no,
tomorrow.
we would only be able to be matched with another team that also has an extended.
Well, if she
That's what I'm
went
saying,
short,
like-
then she would be in a normal category.
All right.
But there should be practices and team tryouts and stuff up until the 8th. So if you want to drop by the arena tomorrow, you can do that.
Tyler like turns so she's not facing the rest of them and looks at Ivy and just gives the look of, do you really want me to do this?
Ivy sets the food down. How long have I been asking you to try it? You look so
All right,
cute.
I'm not. She just hands over her face when Ivy says you'd look so cute.
Okay, but listen, the important question, if we're on a team, what do our outfits look like?
Well, if you're part of the Cathedral's team, well, you'll just have to see.
It's all very regulated and there's specific uniforms, but you don't necessarily have to wear the issued ones if you're solo competing, but the teams all have specific uniforms.
Brianna
But
would
Miss
look to
Tyler,
everyone
you do
else.
not like the thrusting?
Oh, she loves
It's-
thrusting.
She again, her eyes are like the swirliness in her eyes is going very fast. She is darker than usual. She
Brianna would look
says,
to everyone.
it's
Okay.
fun in practice. It's not anything I've ever tried to be good at. And she turns at Ivy and it's like, you better stop it.
Oh, you could also take him over to the sacred altar.
The what now?
What?
It's Evelyn's favorite place. I think you'd
Oh,
probably
the
like
club.
it. Yes.
Akir's just like imagining like a church and then like question
Oh,
mark.
and Evelyn wanted me to tell you that I owe her big time. We apparently, well, Hugo and I went with most of these lovely people down into Khyber, and we went to a charming little place called Deathhold. There's just enough sarcasm in that part. A charming little place called Deathhold.
Oh, this is what Hugo sent the sending about.
He sent a sending about it?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he told me a lot about it. Mostly how
Yeah,
you
so-
you chose not to bring Evelyn for the little foray.
I did not know there was a massage parlor down there. And trust me, if I'd known, I would have brought her so I don't have to live with her being this way now.
Even if you fix it,
Regardless.
she's never gonna let it go.
I know.
Well,
I
I think
dated her
soup's
longer
ready.
than you
Soup.
That you all dated each other?
I dated Evelyn before I met Ivy, and Ivy was dating Evelyn briefly, and then Evelyn introduced Ivy to me.
Well, there was that
Oh.
brief period of us all three, 4,
Briefly.
5.
But that was
Was that really?
yes.
Was it technically 5, or was it actually
It
5?
depends. It depends how you count it.
You can
But
date 5 people?
it
Oh
it's
yeah, just and
difficult.
it's just like you can have a team of 5 people thrusting, right? It's ladling some
Kyla.
soup.
dark again.
You can date like on a team?
It's a lot more complicated than it sounds. There's a reason it's just Ivy and I now.
Celine
I would
will
think that would be very complicated.
quietly take a seat.
So she'll gesture to Saw and she'll say, looking at the chairs around the table meant for like normal medium size, she'll say, if you like, you can sit over here on one of the couches and you can eat at the table over here, and that way you can sit next to your partner. She gestures to Selena.
Yeah, Sal will just be like, "Oh yeah, I mean, y'all don't have to do anything
Don't-
special for me. I'll fit wherever."
Don't
And
worry
I'm
about
just-
don't worry about the cushions. They're waterproof. Evie visits all the time.
Yes,
Wait,
we
I'm just
had to
gonna-
make.
The store.
Yeah, we had to make everything waterproof.
I'm just
Everything.
gonna like come on over here, and just
Yeah.
like if Selena's looking for a place to sit, I'm just gonna pick her up, lay back on the couch, and set her on the lap.
So Tyler's
So
gonna
it's
go
just like-
over. Tyler's gonna go over and
Yeah.
with some of the stuff that's there, she's gonna take some of the sauces, put it on some of the meat, and like stick it on the slowly rotating spit that's on there. And I didn't hear earlier, nobody has any allergies or aversions to anything, right?
Not that I found out yet.
Do you drink? Wine? Alcohol?
Sa's just like, yes, I do. I just wait till you see this baby. She's like pulling out her cup.
Oh, I was gonna say. She says, "Oh, I've got something similar to that," and she reaches into the pouch that she still got and pulls out one of the bottomless steins that Tiberius makes.
Mm-hmm.
Says, "So we've got standard ale, but we have a handful of local wines as well. So I'll go get a few bottles." So she
She's
heads
like-
down in the cellar.
Okay.
I just realized we forgot Kale. He came with us on the airship.
Oh yeah.
Did he?
He did. He
Yeah.
did.
About that.
He wakes up in the crew quarters and he's like, "Hello."
Hello?
Everybody's off the ship.
Well,
Wait,
He
oh
looked
no,
up-
did the mist get him? What's going on? And like they locked up the ship and he's like banging on it.
Sorry, he has air, he has water, he has food.
he's there. He probably woke up late. There's Kavarin there though too. Kavarin going through everything, inspecting the ship. Well, you good? Like shakes him awake.
He
Kale.
was just out.
Yeah. Oh no.
Kyle's like,
He gets
"You have
he gets
no
up
idea the week I've had."
he gets up so fast that his prosthetics just fly off.
Now we gotta fix those.
So there's that
Ugh.
at the
But it left him a
a-
note saying we
I'm
went in
knocking-
and just
I'm-
relax.
a knocking at the door.
Opens the door.
Nobody's there.
It's a
I
ghost.
assume you're still
Where'd he
getting the
go?
ticket.
Yeah, where'd he go?
He's
Who's here?
gone.
There we go.
But yeah, they'll basically make a futon for Saw. Oh. Good, you woke up. You looked like you needed the rest on the ship.
Yeah. Pleased to meet you all. Oh, hey, hi.
Welcome in.
And
Says,
he'll get to like.
Ivy Kale, Ivy.
Oh, right. Hi. Pleased to meet you. Sorry, just gotta talk to them real quick. Yes, thank you. He's like gesturing for the soup and food and stuff, and he'll be talking back and forth quietly with Rhiannon, kind of catching up about the family.
So she'll look to Silica, and she's got two different wines to offer you. Just a simple local red wine and a white wine.
One, depression. The other, anger.
That's just Silica's normal choices.
I guess you'll take the red.
Okay, so she'll
Always go for the red.
set the bottle down, and she'll go get a glass for you.
Thank you.
Of course. And as she's doing that, she'll say each of your names in turn to Ivy and say, I'm sorry I didn't give you their names. This is Celica Erebinor. This is Selena. I don't believe I got your last name.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, I gotta pull it up.
I don't know my last name.
It's yeah, no, it's Elvin, so I forget.
It's like Picasso's name. It's like 18 names long.
Yeah.
She stands up and she like freestyle raps her name. It's so long.
Let's see. It's laundry. Like laundry, but with an
Okay.
H instead of a U.
Yeah.
Laundry, and this is Saw.
Don't try
I
to say her
believe I
whole
got you.
name.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You must not be named.
This is Lady Rhiannon Inlaeus, the current head of the Inlaeus household, and this is Lady Celine. She starts to say, I gotta find it now.
Person who stabbed me.
No,
The
her
black-
previous name.
The Black Hand.
She starts to say, that's the wrong. It's in the Tyler backstory. She says, this is Lady Celine Romaine Tier. I'm sorry, Lady Celine Inlaeus. And this is Kyle.
So Ivy gives like a curt nod to Kyle and looks over to Celine. That's Celine.
Yes.
You. And like takes a chair and scoots over to sit next to Celine.
Tyler moves over to take over the cooking duties.
She's still mad about it, by the way.
Ivy!
I'm just. It's true. She thinks she can beat you.
Ivy!
Just saying. Celine, for probably the first time that day, kind of smiles a little bit. And she begins to kind of eat at her soup while Rhiannon and Kyle are probably paying attention to her, but like still talking, catching up on exactly what went down earlier.
Yeah.
She goes, so we're an assassin? Were is a strong word.
I don't think
Or is
I
more
don't think
like
she
it.
just forgot how to do it, but
There's still duties to the family.
Tyler does sort of glance back
Yeah,
at that.
like, what do you mean? No, nothing like what it was, Tyler.
Okay.
But if I
Regardless,
had to, I could.
Yes, I could tell that just from the way you still carry yourself.
I think that at this point, Ivy would be very quietly like whispering back to Celine and occasionally like laughing and kind of bringing Celine's mood back up a little bit. Rhiannon,
So,
you're kind of you know obviously you're seeing her kind of cheer up a little bit. Kyle is he goes to let you know that he did get to speak with Jaren for a little bit. He told him a little bit more about what Dwayne is like now. and was able to lift his spirits up. So he's probably going to be recovering for another day or so, but he is looking forward to going to Kinrun to meet his son.
Fantastic.
And he does extend his thanks specifically to you for being so adamant on bringing him back.
I guess she'll say she can't wait to see himself now.
With that, Kyle is probably going to dig right in. Just
I forget,
bulldozing some food.
Did Kyle get like the more advanced prosthetics from one of the Cannith folks now?
No, yeah,
Or
I
was he
think
still
he's
using the
No.
cobbled together
gnome
ones?
stuff.
Well, but it was fine tuned a bit and upgraded a little bit. Remember?
Yeah.
So
Mm.
it's not
they're
near as
very
good as
nice.
Kenneth. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's definitely not like you got a fork for the end of your arm kind of situation.
But there's a House Cannith enclave in Flamekeep, right?
There is. The arena is also House Cannith Arena. It's sponsored by House Cannith. So
The MetLife Arena, the House Cannith Arena.
yes, exactly that. So there's definitely Cannith folk here that would be able to fit him up with some of their, one of their tiers of prosthetics.
So I think
So
Tyler would
that's the thing.
offhandedly mention that if Rhiannon doesn't already know that.
We could do that tomorrow.
Mm.
Oh yeah, definitely too late in the evening for that now. While y'all are all discussing that, Ivy excuses himself to go outside, and he's going to say, "Who's up for dessert?"
Me?
Kyle raises her hand.
I'll raise my hand.
All right.
Akash has
Any
just been
help
eating a
out
little
there?
bit of everything available.
Need any help? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Come on out. You are gonna help me pick some peaches. I'm gonna make a pie. So.
He's like getting a little step ladder, and I'm just like, got this, boss.
All right, so you two will
You've
be
got
gathering
what, like
those.
a 12-foot reach when you just reach
Yeah.
out. Gracious.
That's probably like taller than most peach trees.
Yeah, this is a very big peach tree. Regardless, it's definitely larger than average. And after they finish getting some
Would
peaches, a big old
Would
armful of them.
Saw find it oddly large enough to make an assumption?
I forgot to put the stairs here. I don't think Saw would know enough about peach trees. If you want to have her make a nature check, you can.
roll. Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a nature check if you wanna.
I could also talk to the tree.
Oh yeah, you can.
Like a crazy
Yes.
person.
Because Saw's a druid.
Like Treebeard.
Yes.
Tree,
Takes half a
speak
day
to
for
me.
the tree
And
to.
the tree goes, oh yes, enjoy my succulent peaches.
But it takes it. But if it's like a talking tree, it takes like half a day for it to say that.
Yeah.
Eat.
I rolled a 34, Daddy.
All right. That's enough. You can fill her in on that tree.
Give me the juicy.
It's
peach
definitely
of-
high enough.
Give me
The
the
juicy
tea of the
peaches?
tree.
All right.
Well, I'm fixing these stairs here.
Oh man, this
Juicy
peach tree grows,
Jurassic peach.
this tree grows the best peaches in the world. From the southeastern border.
You there, Sab?
Yeah, I was. Oh, I was typing it to her.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Got it. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I will
So-
make a comment to Ivy being like, this is nice.
Thank you. It has been some work getting it to come out the way I'd hoped. Yeah, cat drama. As you all are coming back in, though, Ivy seems a bit distracted, and then kind of stops for a moment and looks over to Celica. Wait, like the wine?
Yeah. That's my family's wine.
Wait, so you weren't, if you don't mind me asking, you weren't there when it was lost?
Out of character, what does it come across that she's asking specifically?
He's
is in the-
asking if she was on, like, at the vineyard.
At the vineyard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't there at the time.
Ah. Okay, I was hoping for some kind of news. The stuff is scarce now.
Yeah,
Was-
I'm trying to get what I can.
Been keeping a lookout for their the wine is great, but I've been looking for seedlings or anything. Their grapes were some of my favorite.
Yeah. Out of character, would I know what the rates were?
They were probably just something that was, I want to say, cultivated through the soil there. They're like very specific to that region. And you can't quite, even though you can have the same family of grapes, you can't get that same, I guess, tartness from
Right.
grapes elsewhere.
Right. And I assume during the time, all these years that we haven't seen anything like that.
Well, it wouldn't matter regardless, because unless the grapes were, sorry, the seedlings and stuff were shipped out ahead of time, it won't matter where you grow them now. You needed the soil. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would be able to correct him and say it wouldn't matter anyways because of the soil.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I guess she'll make a mention of that. Just like suddenly knowledgeable about vinery.
If she does
It's fascinating.
that, can I make a comment to Ivy? And here, I'm gonna. I'm testing him. I'm speaking in a foreign language to Ivy.
All I can picture is when they that hang on, I gotta find it now. No.
Kyla is almost done barbecuing those giant haunches of meat.
So we're at a dessert this time.
They're gonna be like a chicken
Well, the
wing.
pie takes a while. No, she knows how big you are. She shopped accordingly.
Get a whole cow.
You got like a whole
leg.
ham hock to you.
Yeah.
You say like you just have like a big mutton house.
This girl is
Give
like,
me the entire pig.
You've got
I'm
like
just
the
a hog.
5-pound ham to yourself.
Yeah.
You just eat it like a hand fruit.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say just big, give her the whole shoulder.
So this way I don't have to say it aloud.
Oh yes, perfect.
That's exactly what I picture.
Yes.
So he'll respond with nothing more than a smile.
Perfect.
So I'd be like, yeah. You should just like Do a
Nods.
little approving nod to herself.
Nods. And begins to work on those peaches.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
While we're waiting, can I ask Seneca? Not Seneca. Ask myself. Ask Sar. There's too many S's.
Answer me, Silica, damn you!
So, yeah, she'd just be like, as they're making all this stuff, all the pies or whatever was being made now. She's like, so, what happened with Kara?
Oh, right. So, apparently, I'm on like house arrest or some shit. I don't even know.
What?
Just
told
out of
me.
curiosity, is Saw just saying this like completely out? Like she's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
not being quiet.
No,
Okay.
no. She's like, yeah, he told me that someone's gonna be watching me at all times or something.
How? Did he say
Probably.
why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Girl, that means you in trouble.
I didn't do anything.
You definitely did something or had something.
You did something.
I might have made too many jokes about the church, I guess.
Ivy looks over to Tyler like, really?
Rhiannon puts her hands in her face in her hands.
Tyler looks over to Saw, and like, I don't know if I need a medicine check for this, but Tyler's like looking you up and down to see if you're currently wounded, like if you got bruises forming or something. It's just like,
I think making jokes about a church can be considered blasphemy, so.
well, I don't see anything broken or bruised on you, so.
Oh, I mean, while wielding a knife, probably that ego got a good bit of bruising. That pride.
Yeah, she was crying when she came back.
I apologize. Tyler made me say sorry.
Well, at least you wasn't in front of both Kara and Jayla. That would have been disaster.
I was.
How are you alive?
I made you apologize because you were being mocking and disrespectful when you had stolen your friend's soul with your sword and we were trying to bring them back.
I didn't steal. I didn't even know who he was. He came at me with a sword, so I went the same.
He was a paladin.
He came at me!
I mean, to be fair, he was controlled at the time.
But you did know
That
him.
makes it worse.
You did meet him, remember?
Yeah.
Because you were a big woman.
No. So I had never met Gaius.
No, that... You met him prior to that day.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Either way, I hope you've taken to heart what Kara said to you.
Well, yes.
You guess?
I'll be respectful.
Look, you're a guest in my house, so I'm not going to threaten you. But as I was telling them, I don't care if you don't believe in the Silver Flame. I don't care if you mock me. I don't care if you mock whatever you want. But you're here with your friends asking for help. And it's kind of fucked up, honestly, to be mocking when you're in that position. Wouldn't you agree?
Not to mention kind of disrespectful to them. And Ivy kind of looks over to Lady Celine, Kael, and Rhiannon.
Sa's just gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
We're not mad, just disappointed.
She's gonna look to Sa and she'll say, if, however, you disrespect Keeper Jayla, I will throw you out of this house,
Shoot.
and it will not be while you're conscious.
Kara would send Hugo on you.
Yeah, she'd be like, "Nah, I know enough not to badmouth, whatever they're called."
The Keeper. Do you actually say whatever they're called?
Part of me is tempted. But no, I will say like the religion.
The Keeper of the Flame.
Yeah.
The nutcase.
So she'll
Ooh, pretty.
so she'll say
Oh yay, they find a focus.
she'll say, even if you don't care for what we do, for what we represent, as I told your companions, I've known Jayla since the day she became the Keeper, and she has given everything to help everyone she possibly can, to never turn her back on people. She has given her entire childhood over to this. And I will never, ever stand for her being disrespected with what she's given. I hope at least you can understand that.
I mean, Sa's just the whole time like, I'm not gonna disrespect her.
Can you get that, Ivy?
Oh, yeah. Well, hands kind of peachy.
Tyler takes the spit off and hooks it on another thing, heads over to the door.
It's about to. I'm gonna have to like load up a sitcom laugh track.
The Kramer bust in. And somehow Hugo covered in blood.
I heard you making fun of the church.
Oh God, who is it?
It's Jayla
Kara,
and Kara.
Oh god, I was joking.
Sa falls off the couch. She's just like, oh shit, and she just.
Tyla is like frozen for a moment. I don't think they've been I'm sure they've been over here before.
Yeah, but not like this. Yeah,
not like this, and not with a bunch of other people here.
That's what I'm saying.
She knows
like
what she usually would do. Like you see her start to like step closer, and then she pauses and she bows her head and steps aside and says, "Of course, come in, please."
Sa is like now sitting behind Selena.
Kara and Jayla walk in. Kara does this cursory glance over and then just heads over to Ivy. And obviously, Ivy is immediately diving into the juicy drama bits.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ivy's like, tell me.
So what did they do? What did they say? What happened?
Akasha, while she's eating. Kara, I didn't know you were here. I'll put another turkey leg on for you.
Don't worry about it. Already ate.
All right.
Jayla will look over to Rhiannon and the others with the Inleus family here. And she will say, I approximate that it will take 4 days for me to get this to work, but I can get it to work.
She'll nod her head, Gurley, and just ask, is there anything we can do to help?
On the day of, yes, I will request your attendance, and to do the same that we did for Jaren, bring along anything that might be valuable sentimentally, as it will always make it easier. It's going to be difficult. His soul is not weak, but I fear that this is not the only time he has been resurrected.
Ooh.
She'll nod. Just
What's Celine's
slightly,
reaction to that?
and look
So
back
there's
to
no Celine doesn't really react to that. She's
Okay.
just kind of like nodding.
So she
she'll
doesn't look
nod and
surprised.
she'll look back to Celine, back to Jailer. And then quickly, once more around the room. It is not an easy thing to explain. Some of us here know. And she'll take a deep breath. No point trying to obfuscate it from anyone. And explain the whole clock working situation.
Well, even you wouldn't have to explain the clock working because regardless, Jax, please stop. Regardless, he was brought back even without the clock working. He had to be revived after he had been killed for what happened.
But that which was in the
behind the scenes.
original. In
Yeah.
the original.
So, and then in some of the timelines, yes, he wasn't resurrected, but we eventually kind of, with the merger, landed on one where he was resurrected, alongside along with Samuel coming back eventually as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
and even in the tunnel, after Sa had died, he got resurrected and then died.
Yeah. That wasn't resurrected. That was injury.
He was still alive.
Oh,
That's
right, yeah,
maybe.
that was healing all his injuries.
Otherwise, the ring would have busted, and he would have come back and not Sa.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I guess she'll give that version of it.
Yeah,
If it's still technically correct.
Yeah, exactly. It's easier to explain too. Slipping
Tyler will
like
look over.
a candy was being traded already.
Tyler will look over, and she just like reflexively to Jayla says, "Won't you stay for dinner, Lady Duran?"
You may relax, Thorns. It's okay. I will stay.
Okay.
My sweetling.
You all
Basically.
are due some form of repayment for the items brought before us, and I will consider bringing Gaius back that payment. Is that agreeable?
Agreed.
Rest of the party?
Fine by me.
Thumbs up.
Akasha's like, no! Suddenly out of character.
No.
No, I
It's
want
like-
money.
No, I am very grateful for everything. She has like some sauce in her mouth.
Yeah.
I don't know if the sages had already let you know, but they'd also agreed to let us found and create a church in Terra Valestas.
I did
dropped
hear
off the
that.
paperwork earlier.
I did hear that. She's going to take the seat that that Ivy was at.
How rude.
Ivy, get back inside. What are you doing out there? You're supposed to be over here
She
making
just sits
pies.
she just sits on Tyler's lap.
I mean, if Tyler was sitting down, maybe.
Oh, she's big girl now. She just turned
Does her feet-
14.
Does her feet even
I
touch the
need my
floor when she sits
independence. I
down?
need my space, Mom.
She's
in her
only a little bit shorter than Rhiannon.
Okay, so they both swing their legs. Got it.
So Tyler goes ahead and she's finished with the meat. She's gonna bring everyone some barbecue. There's your choice between turkey legs, ribs and ham.
Yes.
And Saw has a big giant ham shoulder just to herself.
Yes.
Could I have a little bit of each?
Of course.
It takes a whole turkey leg.
Um,
You can combine them all, like wrap them up in each other.
Yeah.
So, with all of this, if there's nothing important to go over, we can either one continue to role play, but just like towards dessert or something like that, or if we want to move on to whatever the next event is.
I'm just not necessarily needing to roleplay it. I'm just curious about who my keeper is gonna be while I'm in the city.
Probably.
I'm
It's probably
assuming
Tyler.
it's Tyler.
That's Thorns.
Much.
If any of you obviously have any questions about Silver Flame stuff that you want to have in a less formal setting, this would be the best time.
I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask about the amber, but now that Jayla and Kara are here, I don't know if I should.
I mean, they already know about it. You may as well.
All right.
Yeah,
It's
ask
just like
away.
midway through eating, just like, so about that amber. What let's do with that?
You
My
don't
Amber?
get to know that.
You can't just ask. I'm
If-
like peeking up from behind the couch. You can't just ask about my Amber.
If she's willing to talk about it, she can, but I will
I mean,
not answer.
she was asking Saw that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
he Kara still speaks up though.
Okay.
Just note that by learning what it is, you may die a horrible, horrible death.
You know-
another one.
You know, this would be the perfect segue. And you talking about your cursed fish.
Yeah. After a horrible death, Saw just kind of at Celica.
Do I have to insight to know what that means? Because that like I don't know or I don't know.
Kara-
Saw's just like, I don't know what he's talking about.
So Tyla has something she wants to bring up and wants Celica to input on. She's going to say, Celica, when Rhiannon first contacted me, she said that the speaker had gained a physical body because of using the power of your dragon mark, but you don't have a dragon mark.
I mean, he whips
So-
around. What?
So it was taken from you? Is that right?
Kara says sort of.
She looks at Kara and says, "That's so it's so it's real then."
Oh yes.
Because I knew someone who literally had their dragon mark on their leg and it got cut off, and the mark just appeared elsewhere after a while.
Yes, well, in the War on the Mark, there were techniques devised and discovered that could steal most of a dragon mark, the majority of the power, but you can never fully take it away from somebody. So I can sense there's still latent, I guess, mark power there. There's probably still, and he like sniffs the air, attuned to fire, or has an affinity for it. Is that correct, Celica?
Like for a moment, she's thinking about not saying anything, but at the same time, Kara's kind of intimidating. So
Yeah.
she's just like, yeah. In a way,
Saw's
yes.
just like whispering to Selena. She's like, he's like a dog or like a bloodhound or something for evil.
Not quite.
She's
He
just
hears like a
ducking
bat, like a
behind the
bat.
couch. She's ducking behind the couch, but she's so big that she's still just like her head is still there.
I am.
How did you lose it?
She's like a deer caught in the headlights. Doesn't know. She's like looking to Rihanna and is like, "Why did you put this on me?"
I think
Randall will
you're
just
gonna
like
get
Randall will just
hit
flash her
there.
eyebrows back at Selic and say, like that look that says, "Go on, tell him."
She like puts down the meat that she was eating.
Nauseous.
Well, it was technically ripped off my.
It was ripped off of you?
Yeah, it's why I have this. And she like knocks her arms like tink tink.
Tonk tonk.
Yeah.
Tuckle, tuckle.
Well, that explains that at least.
Suddenly thinking of the Optimum Prime. Optimum Prime.
I love it so much.
Go ahead.
So is that all Celica says about it? Actually, it was ripped off.
Yeah,
Silence.
I just needed a moment after all that.
Okay, no problem.
Right. So yeah, it was ripped off my arm, and well, originally it was replaced with an illusion, and then we found out it wasn't there anymore. So then that was when this was replaced. She kind of just pauses there, just waiting to see if they want to know, like if they delve any further into it, or if that's all they want.
Probably looking at you expectingly. Like, is that it? No, come more.
Would there have been any mention in the Chronicle about the blood mark guy getting exploded in the shard?
No, that was fairly hush hush.
Okay. I didn't know if that would have been something that Tyler would know to ask about or not.
No, probably not.
I guess it would bring up a question for Sadaka. Is like you can, Takara is like you can sense marks.
Oh, I can do a lot of things.
So he knows about Saw.
Oh,
Yeah.
most definitely, probably.
Can you tell like the types of what they were, or just that they're existing? Because she's basically probing to say, should she basically say it was an aberrant mark, or just she can leave that part out?
Well, I said you have an affinity for fire. There's no dragon marked house that has an affinity for fire, is there?
I don't know, is there?
Oh no.
I'm not being a Sano. No.
All right then. Ooh, pie. He gets the first slice.
I still don't understand how I've never seen you eat anything except sweets.
What do you mean?
You never eat meat or anything. I've never seen you eat eggplant or anything. You just eat pie, cake, candy. You're always stealing my candy.
You've never seen Sarlona, but it exists.
I'm gonna stop trying to get into
Smart-ass.
arguments with you.
Oh, Sa has an idea.
Oh no.
Pie! Jayla is excited for the pie as well.
I
It's
want
hers,
to,
clappy claps.
between Selena kind of being like, like, so I was just like, fine. So she gets up and she's gonna go over. She's just gonna be like, all right, to wherever Kara is.
I think he's over next to Jayla and Ivy.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Ivy's coming over
So,
with
yeah.
pie for
Oh,
everybody.
okay.
So, but yes,
Yes.
at the table.
Yeah, she'll walk over and be like, all right. Shit, what was it? It's like, all right, it's something like, so
No, I'm not
I
going
did
to date you.
actually-
Oh.
Well, he doesn't get everything right.
she's just gonna be like, all right, I did want to actually apologize for any, I guess, rudeness.
You guess.
Just, principalities
Random-
kid,
Randall looks sardonious for any offense.
offense.
Any-
That's the word.
Offense.
What Rhiannon said.
Is this your second time apologizing ever?
Just about.
I can tell.
Here, try this out. She'll hand Kara the cup.
That was like the gasoline vodka.
Yes, it's like air.
Straight
Go
up methanol.
ahead. Go ahead. This is it's my apology.
I got the gist.
She'll like motion for
She tries to hand it to Jayla.
Jayla. Yeah. Just like,
Does she really?
Wait, hey, whoa, hey. 14? Jayla's like,
Sweet.
I'll accept. No, you
Jayla,
won't.
don't drink
Fine.
strange liquids from strange people. You know
Hey,
better
we
than
good?
that.
we good?
Oh.
Oh, I'm good with this. I've done my part. She's gonna be like, Ivy, you might want to try this one.
Ivy, pie me.
Pie me.
Ivy just like a Ivy gets just
The wind gets knocked out of you.
back to car. She's like, you sure? It made a dragon cough.
it didn't even reach the throat as a liquid anymore.
Is at this point, it's like Seneca's just thankful that Sar's here to distract from this talk.
Yeah. So,
It's in the
Sus.
lungs.
So Silica, about the fact that you directly contributed to the speaker getting a physical body.
Sal was gonna be like, she's just gonna take the cup back after making sure Kara didn't
She's
want to
gone
sip.
completely silent for me.
She's just gonna like chug up a big gulp. And I rolled a natural 20
Okay.
for like my fortitude.
Oh, for
check.
fortitude.
So that's
So
like
you take a
40.
big swig. Keep looking in. And then now that it's been refilled, you take another swig.
Well, why did I think she's going to react like Patrick? It's like, who drank my alcohol?
Yeah.
She'll
She's
probably
just like,
forget after the
Kara,
third
like,
swig.
missing out, man, telling you. And she's just gonna like back behind Selena. I did it. Okay, I'm good.
Selena's just like,
Selena is dying on your behalf. it
Yes.
seems.
Yeah, and we'll like lean over like towards Jayla and just say like she means well.
I love Rhiannon's repeatedly telling like each person in turn this like more and more desperate sounding like please believe
I
me.
just you're more tired, just like she means well. She just doesn't know how to show it. I don't think she must have been born on a head first onto a reef or something. I don't know.
I
Can
think
Asha
she's
hear
doing.
Rhiannon?
It was a reach baby.
I think she did fine, and I would have accepted the cup. Kara.
Saw's just in the back, like,
Jayla, it would have been another 2 days before you would have been able to do the ritual
Kara-
if you took that cup.
Kara just like dejectedly spooning the pie.
oh.
But yeah, she'll jump in that. But I agree, it's best that you didn't. Just the whiff of it makes me black out.
Jayla, you can have a glass of wine. Do you want the red or the white? Ivy?
Oh no.
All right, now I have to check if lay on hands neutralizes poison.
Liver and brain at 0 health each.
Did he drink some of it?
Yes.
Breathed it. Took a sip, it turned to gas.
Would lay on hands get him back up?
He hasn't. This is a this is a side effect of poison. He hasn't taken any damage.
Okay. I do actually have an anti-venom potion.
Because as it stands, he's out
I
for
think
the
he needs
next
a
4
respirator.
hours.
Saw's just
Oh.
like looking over. She's like, "Oh shit! I didn't know."
Oh,
he was a
I gotta-
lightweight. Sorry,
Oh
Tyler.
wait, he's a lightweight. Tiberius gave us some things for this. Let me go get it.
I can. Oh, okay. Karash was like,
Well-
"You do not use your powers for this.
Even though you can, you shouldn't.
This is
She
a
goes
lesson.
down.
This is a lesson for Ivy. Not
Which
drink
I-
things from strangers."
I only hope you'll remember it.
So Ivy on the floor, Shifter on the floor. You see like the twitchy paws,
Better yet, it's the kneading.
the biscuits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's making biscuits.
And half imagine like his tail comes up halfway, straight back down, sort of shudders, flops, comes
Can't
back
make
up
it
again.
up.
Frenchio's go like,
A talk in the sleep moment of like, Thorns has the best pillows.
And it's a
There
good
you
thing
go,
that
that gift.
Tyler was not there to hear that part. Tyler comes back up. She's got a big jar of these like things that look like wrapped candies. It's about half empty. And she goes, "If any of you else are planning to drink heavily, I can give you one of these as well."
Is it like a Narcan shot?
oh my god.
They are. It's a alchemist's friend. It's basically an anti-hangover thing.
Mhm.
It instantly eradicates hangover symptoms.
Oh, I know many people on the streets that would like that.
Tiberius makes them. He's filthy rich. He lives in the fanciest part of the city, primarily because he sells these things constantly.
He'd be the richest man in Corvair if he went into the principalities with those.
So what you're saying is out of character is he's an alcoholism enabler.
Yes.
Best
But
kind.
he's also an alchemist, so when people get actual liver toxicity, he gives them potions that fix that too. He's
Yeah,
playing
just
both sides against the middle.
It's just a
Mhm.
vitamin V supplement. Here you go. That'll
And
do it.
speaking of manners of those on the street, I do think that sometimes people come across more rough than they really are. Just wanted to put that out there.
Are you trying to cover for Saw?
So it'd be like, "Thank you, Aka."
I am
Jayla-
referring to nothing in particular.
As Jayla's like
Just
carefully like pouring the powder into Ivy and then picks up Ivy and carries him off to the bedroom.
and
Because he'll
The
still
co-
be out. This doesn't wake him
Oh,
up.
no,
This is
yeah,
just gonna
no.
keep him from being
Kara
poisoned.
chimes in with a, "Just because you turned out fine doesn't mean everybody else can."
Oof.
Oof, that's kind of deterministic.
Depression time.
That's brutal. I think you need to roll on Celica's depression chart.
Yeah. So I was just gonna take another shot.
No. Saw.
I just heard that one.
Yeah, saw shit. She takes another shot. I mean, that's as bad as the depression chart with that
Yeah.
alcohol.
But then I guess Rhiannon will like sort of chime back that, but that's not to say, without a warm smile and guiding hand, that we are not all devoid of the capacity of change.
That is one of our biggest principles.
Kara looking at Celine.
Tyler takes the rest of the stuff that had been cooking. There's some roasted vegetables and things. They're just in a big platter. She'll set it on the table. She'll say, if you want some, you can come get it.
Jayla's on her 4th slice of pie. Kara hasn't stopped her. He hasn't been paying enough attention.
I think Kara's also still a little too chastised. Jayla?
Hmm.
Did you have anything but pie?
Mhm.
Butt pie.
What did you have?
Kara, what did I have? Kara, like, looking back over. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah,
He looks over.
You
Well, if
gonna-
you had something, there would have been bones. She ate the bones.
you're gonna have such a sugar rush. No. That's it. No more pie.
She'll make Jayla a plate, vegetables, chicken, fruit.
It's just
Sets it
reverse
down.
dinner.
Gives her a
Nice.
small glass of wine.
Rhiannon will like sort of bump Celine's shoulder and say, "Oh, if only I could have only eaten pie."
Never thought I'd see the Pope have fun like this.
Didn't yeah, the Tyla had put down a pie over on this table, didn't she?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I thought.
What pie?
Yeah. And
The
she's
pie.
bringing over a platter of like the roast vegetables
Yeah.
and stuff as well.
Saw
Not
gets a
anymore.
slice the same size as everybody else, and she's just like,
Achoo!
yeah, it's gone.
The guy is smoking.
If you need me to make you something else, just let me know.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though. I can make berries.
So, Celica,
Hang on.
have you...
Just before that.
Okay. If somebody else is at the door, I'm confused.
No. Yeah, you're about to play the Hobbit.
No business or relations.
You see Jayla is getting slid another slice of pie, and Kara's undoing a candy.
As soon as Tyla's not looking.
Rhiannon will look at Kara and Jalen like sort of just like quietly like, can I just pass one over? Opens it, gives a bit to Celine. And a bit to Kale.
Yeah. Kale, like, what? What about me?
Hungry dog look.
Yeah.
Again.
And
These
it's
are
gone.
one of the few like expensive things that Tyla keeps around the house are these expensive candies.
Yeah.
And that's why she gets frustrated with Kara stealing all of them. But she'll look to Celica and say, so Celica, have you been able to channel any of the abilities your mark gave you? Like some of the lesser abilities, possibly?
She just started getting comfortable again.
She's like, you could see her start relaxing, like actually starting to like get
Like-
truly relaxed. Oh, anxiety!
Kara's just like,
Yeah.
I think I heard she refills the canisters. Is that
Yeah.
correct? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
I was mostly curious because if you can still tap into its power, we might be able to use that. That would mean you still have a connection to it. We might be able to use that to find where they've taken
Just walking around the cell like a
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I can see that definitely being helpful.
It's probably a better idea than letting a servant of an overlord do whatever they want with it.
That does not sound good.
You got me there.
That being said, we can talk about more serious things another night, unless anyone had anything to ask of me, or if you want me to get anything. Otherwise, I'll go ahead and make some cookies.
Yeah, out
How-
of
So
character, Saw's content.
Kara perks up.
Cookies.
Did it get said that we can also ask about flame stuff and whatever?
Oh yeah.
Like silver flame. Okay. So what's it like being with the flame connection and all?
So Tyler will look to Jayla first to see if Jayla wants to answer.
Oh, wait. Who were you asking?
Well, anyone in general. It could apply to you as well.
It's fairly different for everyone. So it's important, I guess, on who you're asking first.
I guess no one better to start with than you. She's trying not to be insulting, but also speak to her normally.
So for me, it's an extension of the flame. Hang on.
She
And
begins
Tyler will
eating more
say-
sweets.
Tyler will say, as much as what I mentioned before, just it's fine. We're in a more casual setting. You don't have to be under the normal decorum.
So, she'll say it's very different for me because it can communicate more directly with me in several different ways. I can feel its power growing, dimming. I can channel the flame more efficiently than others, and the closer I am to it, the better I can do that. And Kara will kind of chime in. For me, it's just an extension of what I do already. It doesn't have any particular feeling. It's more, I guess, a manifestation of the strength of will.
For me, there's two aspects of it. The main one is that which I can call upon mostly to try and protect and save others, but rarely I'll get certain feelings, or I'll feel not necessarily a hunch, but more of a nudge towards a certain action. But I don't know how much you know of the Silver Flame, but it is specifically the Silver Flame here in Flamekeep keeps one of the overlords, Belshalor, bound directly. The shadow in the flame. Despite what we do and despite his bonds, he can sometimes whisper into the ears of those who mistake zealotry for righteousness, who mistake vengeance for justice, and push on you in little ways about your fears or your insecurities, but the flame itself empowers you to go beyond that, to be stronger. For me, it feels, whenever I channel it, like a warmth that comes from inside and like a gentle embrace.
So,
Yeah, and I will sort
like,
of just mutter loud, like in regards to that comment. Love.
Kylan nods.
there's no point where it seems to she takes a moment to try and phrase it properly, but where it uh forces its will on you, or in some way, or you lose control of it. It's always just something that empowers you.
It's the f- the Church of the to explain a bit, the Church of the Silver Flame. What we do here, what Jayla does, it's not anywhere close to the totality of what the Silver Flame is itself. It is a power source. It is not a god. It's not a deity. It is the power that binds evil. It is what binds all of the overlords that are sealed away.
Yes, it is
Just
not to be mistaken for something like ROI is with the sovereign host. It is not. Yeah, it's not a god. It is the power over evil.
and Jayla can hear Tira's voice sometimes in the flame. So there is a manifestation of its will in, as I was saying, sort of the push, the little nudges, the urges sometimes. Jayla can tap into that far more directly than the rest of us can.
Seneca's is kind of silent for a moment and just looking down, thinking about what was being said. She's like, in her mind, I don't know if anyone would have to do insight checks to actually know it, but she's like, she originally wanted to come here to see, the similarities between the thing that she had and the Silver Flame. But now that she's here and learning all this stuff, she's kind of like, this is nothing like what I had.
Yeah.
It's a completely different thing.
So Tyler will say it can't force its will upon you because the silver flame itself does not truly have a will other than to be used against evil. That is what it is meant for, and that is what its power yearns to be utilized for.
Yes, if there's anything that resembles a will, it would be Tira's voice. But at times it could be more than that. There are some of us who are given visions, which I guess to be akin to the Draconic prophecy, given that the silver flame here was created when Tira and Aquatl imprisoned Belshalor. And some believe that the Coatls have some greater. Is it? She's looking to Kara. Some greater creation power over the Draconic prophecy, or is it the better ability to read? And Kara says, "Still got to keep paying attention to your lessons." Let's just say, though, for safety's sake, that it is akin to reading or understanding manifestations of the Draconic prophecy.
Kara, you don't have any idea of where the song silver weapon to oppose Tulareshka is, do you? Any rumor? Anything?
No, I have my best looking out for it, but I fear it's. I would know even if it was in the hands of the enemy. It is not there. I fear it is somewhere on Arcanescen.
If that is the case, then we shall not see its use.
We
Now,
will not.
I don't know. Sorry. If you're gonna say something, you can go. I can
No,
say it.
you could.
Okay, I was gonna say, out of character, would Celica think it would be, well, I would think that she would have no idea if mentioning, oh, the shadow stuff that she saw is just gonna be like, oh, other people could have seen that, or would she actually be like, no, probably not a good idea to bring that up?
That's up to you.
Okay. I guess for me personally, she wouldn't think it's a bad thing to mention because they just said, yeah, it imprisons Belchalor, so there might be stuff like that. So yeah, it should just be like, so I assume the sort of black flames are the ones from Belchalor that's imprisoned that we saw.
Wait, where? When?
In the chamber.
Tyler completely stops what she's doing and turns around to look at Celica. In the chamber of the flame.
Yeah.
So
You could see it?
some people can, but I don't think you're seeing what Tyla thinks you're seeing. Did anybody else see any black flame within the silver flame?
I wasn't in there, right?
No.
That, yeah, I definitely didn't see it.
Sa's just kind of like, yeah.
Then no. What you were seeing was a reflection of the darkness within you. Most people,
Because I saw it, it has to be a dark reflection.
when they witness the flame, they may see it flickering, maybe some flashes of darkness in some degree. Most of those that are well attuned to it can feel or see the the shadow in the flame in greater magnitudes. But what you're reporting, I've only ever heard happening when people who have done very bad things look into the flame.
She's just like staring at her hands. Like looking down.
Sa's just like, where's the gift for it?
Is there a reason you're concerned about black flames? Have you encountered them before?
She again looks like to Rhiannon and she's like,
And Rihanna will give the same. It's okay. You can talk about it if you want. Like,
yeah, the mark that I lost was one of the black fire.
I didn't know aberrant marks had specific names.
Yes. A specific name is. That's not how those work.
she'll look
Oh,
to
there's-
Rihanna will sort of butt in, but they have been occurring as such. And she'll look back to Celica.
Yeah, there have been a number that have been named lately, or that have come up that have been named. Out of character, because I'm still unsure. Was it called
like-
Kyber Mark, or was it still called Sybaris
Kyber.
Kyber? Okay.
That's what that's the name it was given. Even though we know
Mhm.
now what it is, it was given as a Kyber.
Okay. Yeah, they've been named as Kyber marks. Sure.
How did you manifest it?
Ah, trauma time.
How did
Ah.
it first appear?
After the day of mourning, or during on the day of mourning, actually.
Were you in Sire?
Yeah. I was on the borders at the time and had just managed to escape it, but someone. She kind of pauses when she says someone, and then just kind of shakes just to move on because she doesn't want to go into that right now. But someone got stuck behind, and I tried to help them, and my arm got caught in it, and then that's when I got it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Just wait. So you're saying day of mourning caused your manifest?
As far as I'm aware, yeah, that's right.
It's only the second time I've heard of that happening.
Certainly the first I've heard.
It's happened before.
Mm-hmm.
To who, if you know that?
Have you encountered any others on your travels that have these Kyber marks? I assume you must have, since you've found information about it.
2 so far in person, and she'll mention purple. Was it purple poison for Harvey? And the blood guy.
Purple poison. Let me check the list because I've still got it. We go violet poison.
Violet poison, that's it.
Violet poison. And we know about the yellow lightning, and we saw it happen. But whether that was the mark, I
Did
don't
we?
know. But we did know about the white wind, which belongs to 6.
And
Oh
there
yeah,
was
that's
the
right.
Crimson Blood or
Yeah,
Scarlet
Crimson
Blood,
Blood.
Mhm.
but that guy exploded.
Red
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah, red blood. Orange. I think this is the right list. Orange
Yeah,
acid.
I've got the whole list right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got red blood, orange acid, yellow lightning, green leaves, blue water / Kyber mark of frost, indigo
Star.
songs,
Yep.
violet poison, brown earth,
Yep.
white wind, grey mist, black flame, dark death, light life.
So
Okay.
do you go over this list right now to Tyla and Kara?
Yeah,
You like
sure.
mention the names?
So
So someone knows what they're like, how many there are and which ones.
and then Kara says, "Gray mists."
We got
Yep.
attacked by the dead gray mist on the way here.
That was the other mark that I know of. Granted, I didn't know it as this named mark. But I've seen an aberrant mark that grants control over the dead gray mist.
Hmm.
We had a bounty on this person for the longest time, but they disappeared into the moorland.
So they've probably either joined our common foe or had it stolen away from them and being utilized by them, trying to stop all of you from coming here to Flamekeep.
Likely.
Huh. That would mean that they're working with the other side.
Well, like they said, either they've joined them or it's been taken from them and used.
Yeah. Which is
Have
just
you put out any sort of bounties on these people or tried to get in touch with any of them? The ones you said you'd met a few. Are they still safe? Can you get in touch with them?
So
we
it was 6 and Harvey.
yeah, but
6
Harvey's was
was what?
stolen.
Was it?
It was lost. We didn't know what happened to it. When he
I
got
thought he
brought
still
back to
had it.
life, and when he had his old like
No, it was
robotics.
taken,
Yeah.
lost, something.
Yeah, we
And
know
6
about the
lost.
White Wind, which is 6.
Mhm.
And 6 was lost in Cobra's Gate, was it? With K9?
Yep. She didn't want to lose her because she wouldn't have legs anymore. But
So yeah,
yeah,
guess we'll mention there the Harvey's is MIA, taken, stolen.
yeah.
6 is safe.
And Blue Waters is. I'm not looking at Tussar.
So you do look over to Saw.
Saw is just the same gift that I posted up 3.
So you actually have one of these then? Is that what? That's why you were evasive about the tattoo.
I would it just protected myself. No, no offense.
What can it do?
I get cold.
That's putting it lightly. Rhiannon will jump in. And she'll give an explanation, at least from what she's observed it do. Which was like the whole AoE cold thing
Mhm.
yesterday
Yeah.
and all that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tyler's,
It's basically
Tyler's
like a
looking to
Lich's
Kara.
aura, but for freezing.
Well, it definitely sounds like the way regular aberrant marks are dangerous to everyone. But the power level sounds different, especially for not damaging the wielder. Usually the stronger aberrant marks were a danger to themselves as well, right?
That's what it was for me.
Yes. Go wild, cause harm to themselves, their surroundings, others. Yeah.
So good, just like
Basically-
goes into trauma mode at the mention of that.
So Tyler says basically the same things that they think about us tieflings. Or actually,
Not in this
Didn't
setting,
she-
no, I don't think so.
different race name. No, that's still widely thought of
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
tieflings in the setting.
That
is
tieflings
that
are
they're
basically
they're
beasts.
dangerous.
Mhm.
They're not considered evil. They're just considered dangerous.
Yeah.
They've come into contact from outside sources that people fear.
Well,
it's
it's more
because
that
they're-
they have abilities like natural magic
Yeah.
that's not necessarily able to be controlled.
Because of the connection to the other planes. They're plane touched, and they're plane touched specifically to planes that are known to have fiends.
Yeah.
So
they're
like Fernian tieflings, when they start getting mad, like the temperature will start rising, and it depending on the level of connection, they can like catch things on fire
Right.
just from getting angry.
Mhm.
So that's why that's the whole reason Relicore exists in Terrain. It's not to seclude them; it's to safely teach them how to use their powers without them being dangerous to other people.
Eat that for aberrant marks.
Yeah.
But
no, that's not a half bad idea. If that's what you said in the
I mean, if that's mentioned in character, then she would say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since aberrant marks were anything other than exceedingly rare. But if there's so many now that they have specific named ones, I think it probably would be.
and that it's going under the radar.
Especially if someone's trying to capture them all for their own gains, like with mine or the poison.
Did you? She looks to Rhiannon and says, "You told me something that they somehow were using this mark of black flame to help create a body for the speaker. Was there any more detail you knew or learned about that?
Not beyond the briefest of visions, no. But I would imagine it's also being used to create the Lord of Blades Hellforged.
He has a functioning forge then.
If he's able to make a body for the speaker. And I think I also had a character that was mentioned in When Blast and Shine, when the
Mhm.
Mist Eater went missing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the party knows that there is a functioning Hellforge in the
Yeah.
mist.
Yeah, I thought it was the whole thing was that it was the Lords of Blaze that was the Hellforge.
Mm.
So they could
But
be
should
creating more Warforged and possibly
put
trapping more souls.
in Hellforged, I guess. Or the key distinction is from what we again going way back to when we're playing with Shepard. We found out in the note what was the Master Artificer's name?
Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis, yeah, he mentioned that he was trying to stop the Lord of Blades from being built. That was one of the things.
Yeah, he
Um,
tried to destroy all of the forges.
Yeah, so she'll go over that. So that it would seem using fiends. If the Lord of Blades is from some plane of whatever. So it might not be souls they're using.
It would still be souls or spirits. Fiends
Mm.
are
But not souls
souls or
that
spirits.
not the souls in the sense of that were used for the Warforged.
Yes. Well, it's. I don't know if anyone's ever figured out exactly what was used for the Warforged.
Oh, you guys know what one Warforged soul was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who wants to bring that up? Celica?
Okay.
You're the one who has her black box.
I kind of have to. It's stuck in my arm. But
It's stuck in my arm.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no
I-
souls in it.
yeah. I guess I think at first tried to fight it off with his own creations. He did make a what would you call it, like a divine forged? Basically using a soul of an angel to power a warforged.
He just
An
Do
angel,
you?
an angel
decided-
from the plane of
this.
He basically, if I remember correctly, he said that it was given a choice and it decided to do it, right? Become a
a soul
warforged.
sacrifice.
Yeah, but he didn't choose to make a divine one.
Yeah,
He didn't choose to pull a soul of an angel. He was simply making a warforged of the sovereign host.
Yeah.
Yeah, and an angel of sacrifice inhabit.
Yeah. Okay, then she would clarify that then.
Okay.
So you know this Warforged then?
Oh no, she not
Oh,
with us any longer. She
sorry.
like gently rubs the thing in her arm.
We'll say, if it not for Shepard, with soul of sacrifice, Sharn, in all likelihood, still, well, would not be standing still.
I'll make sure to remember her then. I'm sorry to have asked you these questions and made you have to relive things, but it's hard to tell how time sensitive things are without enough information.
It is important stuff to know, I understand.
Do you happen to have any inkling of what part of the Mornland they might have been in? Even just a rough guess.
Okay, I don't think there was much to the background. It was just mostly the body in the speaker's vision was there.
No, it was mostly just paying attention to being
Fair
brought
enough.
to life.
Yeah. Check this out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, it was either going to be the case of us just ending up finding during our excursions or whatever, if we ever get into the Mournlands, or, like you mentioned, somehow use whatever I have left.
Yes. I was just hoping if there was an inkling we could at least let whatever nation was closest to it know.
I would say,
It's-
regardless of its exact location, we are all close to it.
That's true. Have you, to hopefully put a more lighter note, you all are involved with uh, the recent issues with the Bralish military and New Sire. Has New Sire been doing well with the defectors that have joined?
From last I was in contact, they seem to be doing fine. They mentioned something about incursions from leftover gnolls, but other than that,
And were you really involved with the whole thing with the Argonth?
I thought I was gonna die on that one.
Drama.
yeah,
TRAUMA. Trauma.
granted, it was only
Right.
one of us that actually managed to stop it, but we were there.
Team effort, Celica. Team effort.
Mhm.
It's just taking. Okay.
Kali's not here. She doesn't get any credit.
Yeah.
She left. We take that as a team victory now.
Bigger pot split 5 ways.
That being said, I did also want to, again, impress upon you my respect and gratitude in handling the Lesties. She, especially after seeing the absurd number of these cursed magic items that she had and the power that was held within them, I can't imagine how difficult she must have been to try and deal with. And I'm grateful that there weren't far more of you that needed to be brought back than the ones that you brought with you.
I was very scared of that.
It was a close call, but she needed to be stopped. So
You did a very great service to everyone with that. Out of characterly Vex, would Thelesti's name would have been known to the Church of the Silver Flame, right?
Yes.
So they know some of the things she's been up to before.
Kind of.
Not like specifics, but at least
Yeah.
rumors.
Yeah.
Okay.
They know what she's about.
Yeah. She
likes corruption.
yes, from what we're aware, she is very similar to Belshalor in her style of operating. She likes to find someone who is just the slightest bit vulnerable. She thinks the tougher the target, the sweeter the fruit that it bears. She'll use seduction, guile, greed, envy, any of the tools that she can possibly think of. There's also rumors that she's been behind numerous assassinations and brutal killings and slayings, so
certainly seems like
thank
the
you
type.
very much for dealing with her.
Well, if there's any real thanks, so we just happened to arrive when the work had been done, should go to Jaren and Gaius.
We'll certainly make sure that Jaren is also rewarded in some fashion for doing his best to stand against evil.
She'll nod and she'll recount the quick memory that Akasha showed Rhiannon. And guys found the name, gave it to Jaren. And we somehow managed to find it out.
I'm very much hoping that Gaius is able to be brought back. I'm looking forward to meeting him. He seems like a wonderful person.
Oh, he will be able to be brought back. It's just, as I said, going to take 4 days.
That does
Okay.
bring up a question. Would Star have to be present in order to reestablish that connection with the gun, or is that going to stick for those 4 days? Fine.
No, until the ritual is broken, it will last.
I was about to say, if that's all done in game, so I was just like, I'm just hoping I don't drop dead at any moment, honestly.
Yeah, all that stuff was in character.
Yeah. It's a good thing I didn't need mine.
Akasha this whole time has just been thinking like about how there's so much evil and like this world that they live in is so complex with like I mean, I think that obviously you read about stuff in books, right? So I'm trying to think about it from the perspective of somebody who has been learning as much as they can about everything. But like some of it still sounds fake until you like see it in front of your face, and like now she's been in like another plane and like she's seen all this like horrible family like death in Rhiannon's family, and then like ripping caution tape off of Kali's soul, and then like this evil succubus, and I mean it's like been a lot, and she's thinking to herself, after all we've been through, I'm sorry, my mind has been in a million places. I was just thinking how the way you spoke of the silver flame, it reminded me of what Flamewind told me when I was to join this group.
Yes.
It was to keep an eye on the light, or that's what I took away from it, was make sure to keep the light alive. And I feel like that's what you're trying to do. And I have a lot of admiration for that.
Thank you.
So, how is Flame One doing these days?
Ooh.
So, well, when I said goodbye, very well.
Glad to hear it. She must have taken a great liking to you.
If so, I'm very honored, because I have a great liking for her.
She's the Sphinx who hangs out at Moorgrave, right?
Yes.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
You have?
There's always little stories and little pulp romances and things that are being marketed, and she very often figures as a mysterious riddle-giving figure in these little stories.
Well, she certainly can be very mysterious, that is true.
The argument for me.
And I've seen in, I think it was Ivy. Ivy loves the papers. He tries to get as many as of them from all over. I think Ivy was saying the Sharn Chronicle said that she likes to go to the opera.
Would I know
Is
that?
that true?
You gonna take me?
Go back to sleep, dear.
Is he going to be okay?
He'll be fine. He drinks with Evelyn down at the Sacred Altar, so he's definitely had worse.
Oh yes, that was a bar or a party area, right? Yes.
It's essentially a nightclub.
Nope.
Oh,
No. It's just a tavern. Just place to go
Yes.
grab a drink.
Place to
go eat
Kind
and
of
drink.
like dozing off there for a second, and she's like, "Where?"
I can take you another night. Don't worry about it. We'll go. Though we might need to get you some more common clothing. I'm sure we can get a coat in your size.
Evelyn said
gestures-
it's like a brothel sometimes. Jayla just kicks in.
Tyler looks at Jayla
Car-
and says,
Kara's like, what?
Suddenly,
"Firstly, I thought we told you to never be alone with Evelyn."
Oh, well, I mean, I wasn't alone with her. She just talks loud sometimes.
Sa's getting all these cushions made up.
I am
Kara's
going-
standing up. All right, Jayla, time to head back.
I'm just imagining like Evelyn somewhere back in back there.
Yeah.
She's like, well, someone good to
sneezes
talk
and then
about.
just, I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
And she is an oracle after all. Just
Mhm.
immediate, like, oh no.
for just like a split second, the rain stops and then starts back up, and she's just like,
Oh, that's awful. Kara, I'll deal with Evelyn.
and then I will.
Kara, you know how she is. It's not her fault.
It is her fault.
If
Sometimes
she
it's
was in
not.
a room and Jayla is silent as a mouse. She snuck up on you before.
Listen, it shouldn't be a thing that's discussed in the cathedral anyways.
You're not wrong.
All right, you all have a good night. We'll be in touch tomorrow. Good night.
Tyler,
What's
Tyler's
a
going to
brothel?
say- Tyler's going to say, where do you think you're going? She's going to come out and give Jayla a big hug.
Oh, yay! But you'll tell me. She like as she's hugging her. You'll tell me what a brothel is, right?
We'll see.
Kara just looks at Tyler like,
She,
We must
She
keep the
takes-
flame pure.
she takes the hand out and she flicks a candy at him.
he catches it and still.
She sets Jayla down and she says,
It's the
All right.
apology suite.
hey, you take your breaks while you're working on this, okay?
I know.
Yeah, you said last time when I found you doing a 16-hour shift.
Yeah, but it felt like 2.
Look, just because the silver flame can rejuvenate you doesn't mean you should, tap into that unless it's necessary, okay?
Okay.
All right, take care of yourself.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Celica. Bye.
Bye.
Agasha's gonna like
Throw a cinnamon roll
two-
at them.
to Tyler. She's like, that man is very intimidating.
Well, he's okay, out of character. Is it meant to be a secret? Is
It's
Kara
not
meant
well
to be
known.
a secret?
It's not
Okay.
well known. But like
Okay.
he's never stopped anybody from like saying anything or spreading rumors. So
Okay. I could get that. He could probably go through this entire room and rip all of us in half in about the time it'd take us to blink.
That is
Oh.
very strong.
Yes, and the saddest part is that it's not always enough. That being said,
I feel much weight behind those words.
there's a lot. I will also mention you probably would have noticed that earlier when Celica asked the question about what is the flame like to you, when Jayla mentioned sometimes it gives visions and she paused, like Tyler would have been, you would have visibly seen Tyler like start walking over towards her before Jayla sort of like shook her head and Tyler stopped. But that being said, I will say, uh, where do you all hail from originally?
Dead
Sorry.
silence.
Originally.
I was about to say,
I think
Saw.
you said the principality saw.
oh, Saw snoring.
She's already out.
She's using Selena as a lap pillow.
Well,
Poor
I
Selena.
guess
She ate, she drank, now she sleep.
opens the door.
Oh,
God.
Kara's standing there. The cookies. We didn't get any cookies.
Oh, right. She goes over and where they'd been on the cooling tray, she just takes an entire tray of them and brings them over.
Thank you.
Well, he does have his priorities.
Yes. I've still never seen him eat anything but sweets.
I
Are they
cannot
that
blame
good?
him.
You just hear, never will.
Yeah.
She lays another tray of cookies down here on the table, and she lays another one over for the Enlaus party of 3. Enlaus, party of 3.
Party of three.
Here.
Kael has been waiting for this moment. He has a large portion of the innards of the pie
Oh
on
my
his
god.
plate, and he scoops it on a cookie, and then he takes a cookie and puts it on top, and just like peaches like oozing out the side.
August is like,
Tyler
like
also
him.
sat down. Tyler also sets down a jug, and she says, "You can have as much milk as you like. This is another of those. Tiberius made it so that it can infinitely have cold milk."
Kael's just like,
I saw Akasha.
what? Two people in the room were just like, whoo.
Yes.
Hungry souls.
Tyler will say, if there's anything, as I said, I have brought a lot of things back. Hugo's brought things from even further away. If you are feeling homesick or something, we might have some herbs or things that would give sense from your homeland. Ivy cultivates a lot of it, so if there's something I can get you, that's she gestures up to the ceiling, or if you see it yourself, then feel free.
Do you have anything from Sire? It's like she's asking that like deadpan as though you won't have anything like that.
Kyla walks over without a single bit of hesitation to where there are some clusters of dried flowers and herbs, and you see that she's taking a moment, she's mouthing something as she's looking at him, and she pulls down a specific like string that has 5 different types of dried flowers on it, and she brings it over and she says, I believe that these particular ones, if I'm remembering what Ivy told me, are from Eston and Metrol originally. And she hands you the little like string of flowers.
She's like actually speechless. It's like, oh, can I smell them? Like out of character, I'm asking, can I smell them, or is it? Do I have to eat them, or what do I do with this?
No, you smell them. They're just they're fragrant. Like you
Yeah,
could
they're
you
aromatics.
could
Okay.
Yeah.
technically
Do
you
I-
could use them to make tea or something.
Yeah, you can.
Can I? What do they smell like then?
Flowers.
What does your homeland smell like to you?
Home.
Yeah. Well,
Here.
it would smell
Here.
familiar. Like
Like
Here,
a
let's
citrus rose.
let's see.
But while he looks it up, Tyler will explain. Right after the day of mourning, he had a lot of refugees from Sire come through, and there's not any sort of like Siren district here in Flamekeep, but you'll certainly find Sirens who are now probably call themselves Thrains, but you'll see some examples of traditional Siren crafts. There are some people who do cuisine and fashion if you go to the grand markets. So we can take you over there if you'd like.
So the flowers would smell most likely of like honeydew and melon, as a lot of the aromatics along the northern and northeastern portion, which is close to both Eston and Metrol. Metrol being along the river and Eston being on Lake
Silent
Errol.
Sound, right?
Well, it's close. It's closer to Lake Errol
Okay.
as far as like water sources go for aromatics. So very, I guess, fruity and of fresh water.
Okay, so it's not like 100% where Sadaka would be from, but it would definitely be recognizable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically freshwater flowers. She would probably recognize it more as something that would have been used for the barrels for the fermenting process.
Okay. So I guess she just she's just kind of silent. She does that. I don't know if she would do that whole like single tear thing or not, but she definitely is emotional about it.
Get back
Yeah,
in there,
she's having
tear.
the feels. She's
So
having the
Tyler will say, "You can keep those if you want." She'll look to
I like the new
Cautious.
Kali.
Yeah.
Saw's asleep. Where do you hail from?
Oh, to Selena?
To Akasha.
Oh, okay.
Because
I thought I heard Selena there somewhere. I was like, what?
she said so she sees that Selena's sort of like trying to get comfortable with Saw on top of her, like trying to.
Don't mind me.
Or well, originally Sarlona, but my family has moved many times.
I
I
think we might have some dried Sarlonan
Sand.
sprigs and figs. I think some desert figs and some cactus bloom. Not sure where it would be. She looks around. It takes her longer on this one.
One of the more rare ingredients that Ivy has been able to procure is a very expensive small vial of uncrushed Sarlonan coriander.
Oh,
So
man.
I think Tyler will save that to make a dish with it for Akasha tomorrow. If she remembers that. But she's gonna look and see because she thinks there's these little like cactus blooms of some sort that they have dried.
Mm-hmm.
It takes her a moment, but she does find it. This one only has like 3 of the blooms on the string, but she'll hand it to you.
oh, thank you.
And she'll look to Selena and say, "Where are you from?"
Leonard.
A much easier one. So she'll go over to this section that's close to where the bedroom is, and she gets down several sprigs from this same section. These ones are thorn flowers. These have been wrapped around the thorn stems and dried, and she gets 4 of these down. She gives one to Selena, and then offers one each to Kyle, Rian, and Celine.
Selena just immediately discards the flower portion of it and has stripped the stem and is chewing the inside of the stem.
Perfect.
Rhiannon will say Kale here, actually. He's probably still stuffing his mouth.
That or he's
He's
just
from-
like,
Yeah, it's more of the just
Hey.
like every bite is heaven.
Yeah.
He is not from Valnar. And
oh,
she'll look over to
I'm
Akasha.
sorry.
He, like her, is from Sarlona, who has also been reticent about talking about.
But he does
Well-
he does take the flower and do the same thing that Selena's doing.
Yeah.
He's
It's,
just like,
Well,
it's like a gum root.
lemon flower is the best with this kind of stuff.
Well,
Shoves it in there.
what I can tell you is we'll be able to make something special for the two of you, she says towards Kyle and Akasha tomorrow.
I knew I recognized the stomach of my kin.
You
We
are
are
my
kindred
stomach
spirits, you
brethren.
and I.
They're stomach brothers.
So she'll look and she'll ask Selena, you know, do you need anything else? Are there enough covers, cushions, things for you?
No, this is fine.
Okay. I can
Pulls an
show the
arm
rest of you
over
to your
her.
rooms.
Yeah.
She wants to be crushed.
I can show the rest of you to your rooms then.
Sure, I don't mind sleeping out in the
Certainly.
rain this time.
There's still cut crumbs on Kyle's plate, so give him some time.
That's fine.
He's still working through it.
Saw was the one who wanted to sleep in the ring, but she's asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't I get up the stairs here?
There
it went.
I was about to say, probably because of the plants.
Ah,
Either that or it was the hooves. Too hard.
Yeah.
well,
Sock
I'd
can sleep.
hope she's used to her own house at this point.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you wouldn't have ramps.
That
Sounds
would be
like,
so much worse.
oh yeah. The military sleepers, you know, that she could just go to sleep anywhere.
Yeah. So she'll
You gotta
say,
grind up the rail. That's the trick.
Oh, like Sonic.
Sick.
Start playing like
360.
it starts
Tyler.
playing Offspring music.
Tyler pro skating.
So yeah, she'll say we've got this room has 2 beds pressed together. This other one in here has a single bed, and then
Oh,
the largest.
consider these the ones that are pressed together. Those are queens.
Okay. So she'll say we've got larger beds in each of these 2 rooms, and
And
then
you also, sorry, have where are they at? There they are. You have the fold-out cots that can be set up.
Yes. So she'll mention about the beds, and she'll say we've also got some cots if you don't want to share a bed. I've gone ahead and set one up in each of the rooms that have the larger beds. So if there's anything else we can get you, just let us know, okay?
This is also wonderful.
Celine will lean over the railing and call down, Kyle, you're going to be sleeping on one of the cots. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Might as well sleep down there with the fish.
She's not going to be in the
Ren-
same room as her daughter sleeping with another man.
You're gonna say, mother's orders.
So she's
Well,
gonna go in this room. She likes the view.
Okay.
I'm fine
So-
taking one of the rooms, or if someone wants them, I can take a cot or something. I'm used to roughing it.
So Kyle has to sleep on the cot in there. Oh, so Randon's also going to sleep in the same room.
Yeah.
So
Figured
all
the three of
in
them
that
were going to
room.
take a room.
Okay. So she'll gesture and say, if you want more of a view of where the lightning rail station is, and the front of the street, people passing by, then the single room would be better. If you'd rather have the
Oh, you know what would be good right
oh
here?
wait,
Sorry.
I thought there was. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought there was a window in that one.
Yeah.
Well, there's gonna be.
There's gonna be. If you'd
Boom.
rather have a view of the garden, then you can take this room. Or you can both share the room. If you prefer, there's a cot in here.
I do not
So
mind
pushes you
either
on one
way.
of those.
But I would
Anything-
like to look at the plants some more. So if you would like to join me, Celica, I do not mind. But I just want to see more plants.
Sure, we can share
So,
that
yeah,
together.
Anywhere there's a window, there's like a little planter box, both on the inside and outside.
Yeah.
So many plants.
There's some more flowers and things.
You want to do rock, paper, scissors to see who gets the bed?
Oh no, I'll sleep wherever you do not want to.
It's a queen bed. Share.
Why'd
She
you
doesn't
say it
care.
like
She'll-
that?
She'll spoon the heck out
Sweet.
of Celica. She does not give a crap.
Who's the big spoon? And who's the backpack?
I mean, I'm taller than her.
That doesn't
mean
matter. I can
anything.
still be the big
Yeah.
spoon.
I will be the little big spoon. But yeah, sure, we can share whatever. Like she doesn't care.
Okay.
So Tyler will lock up and then head to bed.
Before we fade to the next morning, whenever she does lay down, Ivy kind of rolls over, pillows. All right.
Hi.
It's
Man,
now the
Cody,
6th. Let me.
I'm just imagining if Jayla and Kara stuck around, it'd be like a sleepover.
Those guest rooms get used by them a lot.
Yeah.
Kara
Oh,
sprawls
bad.
out on the entire queen bed, just ugh.
This is so neat. I can just make it the next day on the calendar now, right here in Tailspire.
Mhm.
Yes.
That is really cool.
Oh man.
So the 6th of Sephiroth.
Yes.
Where is this showing?
On the calendar of the homepage.
The 6th of Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Oh yeah, it does. Cool.
All right. So the next morning, I'm gonna leave all the doors open for everybody to navigate things.
I was about to
Yep.
say, in the morning, Sal wants to be out in the garden. She's just looking around the garden and plants. She's sitting out there.
I bet.
Ivy would probably get out at the crack of dawn with you.
Yeah.
I only need 4 hours sleep, so I just wake up before anyone.
Ahisha would have wandered out to see more plants.
Yeah,
That was the real
Tyler would
darkness
definitely
within the
sleep
flame.
in.
I can get her to stop hovering.
The darkness within the flame.
Was Celica's just sheer fatigue? Her body was trying to tell her, "Can we just sleep for more than 4 hours?"
Please.
And it came out in this flame. Even the flame was trying to show her that.
I mean, I can't because of the ring.
It's so rare for Tyler to not be on duty. She'd definitely just sleep in.
I think that I like to think she wakes up and forgets there's other people here. She's just like coming out as
Yeah.
normal.
Oh, she probably will
Everybody
once she does get up. Because it's
felt
just
so much more safe.
Kale is just sitting there waiting for breakfast, just watching as people are walking by doing their own thing, and he's just 100%. It's like, all right, I'm ready.
Breakfast
Any
time.
minute now.
Rand will probably walk by, like put a hand in his hair, and like ruffle and say, "Don't be greedy."
I'm not.
Give it-
I'm just excited.
Mm. She'll put her head outside. Like I reckon, like for her every morning, she'd probably do like a kata or some sort of not meditation. But yeah, I guess it could also be a meditation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Doing a kata.
That's
So-
basically what
Oh,
Saw's doing.
speaking of that,
'cause this
I
is a good garden.
I completely forgot to ask you to put one other thing back in the back, which would be an archery target would be there.
How dare you? Saying this isn't
I'm
good
sorry.
enough for you?
It's perfect. You don't even have to add it. I'm just saying, since they're all out there, there would be a well-used archery target back
Yeah,
there.
what about the gigantic mushroom sprouts? It's not good enough for you?
They are. I was literally earlier just gushing about how amazing it all was.
Or it'd be like,
It, wa-
this would
it
be the
was
safest
my
way.
fault. I forgot.
All right, there you go.
So everybody up and about. Tyler's probably the last one to get up unless Selena's sleeping forever.
Yeah.
Nope, she's already been up and reading for a while. Breakfast has been started, and Ivy has been working the garden and back and forth handling breakfast.
Yeah, that's what wakes Tyler up. Tyler comes out. She's just dressed in like a blue with like silver lined night dress, basically.
Mm-hmm.
She sort of rubs her eyes. Like as soon as she notices somebody, like there's like an instant of startle. Like
Oh god.
Good morning.
All right.
Oh.
Before
Sorry.
we get too much further, all this talk of food, I need food. Let's take a quick break.
All
All
right.
right.
Alrighty. So everybody's just waking up. We had just left off where Tyler was saying something.
Yeah, Tyler just sort of like, sorry, I forgot you were here. I don't usually have this many guests. Maybe
alright.
hoped that a little bit, but you're not here, so you don't get to talk.
No.
She'll probably wander over to see what was being cooked. I would guess, based on what they've got, it's probably some form of like blueberry pancakes, some more pancakes with fruit and stuff put in them,
Mm-hmm.
syrup,
Crepes.
some biscuits, yeah,
Some sausage.
and of course bacon.
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 Eggy.
Breakfast.
Iggy.
What?
Do
I
they have
didn't call
egg?
you.
Oh,
I guess they would have eggs.
yeah, definitely.
Has the jug of ever flowing milk like ever left Kyle's side? Is that like his now?
It's been on his nightstand the whole night.
He's just waiting for breakfast, smelling everything, just waiting.
Shaking like a chihuahua.
So
Not quite.
Tyler will see that and see that Ivy's outside, and she'll start working on a quick order of flapjacks and ask him what kind of fruit he likes in them.
Yes.
All right. The sampler.
Surprise me.
So even though you've seen Ivy doing most of the cooking, Tyla's very proficient at it. She doesn't do any flair to it though. Ivy was doing like the sprinkling from up above, doing like the
The
splashes.
salt guy.
Yeah, the sprinkle off the elbow because that's what gives it the flavor. Tyler's just like very
So Tyler's
utilitarian.
me.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler's, I'm here to do the job of cooking, not here to make it fancy.
I'm
So
here to
she-
make it
Cook this food.
No, she's here to make it. Tyler's technically a better cook.
Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, wait
Ivy
till we get
enjoys it
to.
more.
Yeah.
Let him cook.
So Tyler starts making the flapjacks for Kyle, and she's like, "How many do you usually eat?"
Is there a
Yes.
limit?
She
We normally get
looks
6.
over. She looks over under the table and she sees there's a massive bag of like flour. No, how many do you want?
I don't want you cooking all day. The 6 will be fine.
She's like, she's already got like 4 out. She's like, these take like 30 seconds. What are you talking about?
Okay, double it.
Okay. So she very quickly has out massive stack of pancakes for him, all just filled with various types of berries and stuff. Raspberry, blueberry, blackberry.
Backberry.
Brings it over. Backberry. She brings it over and sets down a jug of syrup, and she says, "The syrup's not infinite, though." So
That's fine.
okay.
So he goes ahead. He starts digging in, and like after the first 3 bites, the taste is really hitting him. Like at first it's like hungry, but then it's like I'm tasting things here that are insanely good. And he's like kind of low about it, and he just says, "You should be the cooking person all the time."
Hyla smiles and she says, "It makes him happy."
Happy life.
So she goes ahead and makes a few more for Celica, for Lady Celine, for Selena as well. once the first batch of bacon's ready, she also sticks that on a platter. It's like perfectly crisp without being blackened.
Beautiful. So Selena is very like absorbed in her book, but she's eating. She's not using any utensils. She's just picking up the pancake and eating it with no syrup.
That's like what I do.
It's a hand cake.
Yes.
Yeah.
Freehander.
Mm-hmm.
And Ivy is definitely on the back, like going over things. If Saw is
Oh,
showing
I was
interest
about to say
in
he's
the
coming
plants,
in. Yeah.
but if Saw was showing interest in the plants, Ivy would have gushed about each one. Been like,
It's one of those.
this one?
Breakfast is almost ready. Come on, come on. We can talk and walk, and then talk and eat.
I can't fit through
smiles
the
over.
door.
Smiles over when Ivy comes in. Morning, sweetheart.
Selena's just like in between a mouthful of food. She's a better cook. Ivy goes, I know, but she doesn't have as much fun as I do.
Tyler's just suppressing the giggle.
She's coming with us. She's definitely going to be the cook.
She gives Ivy a kiss on the cheek and says, I always love it when you make it for me, though. And she has not served herself.
The food, too?
She, again, dark. Blush. Do you have to do that when we have guests?
I mean, never really stops us, does it?
Breakfast and a
Ivy?
show.
She turns and says, I don't want to hear it from you, to Saw.
Looks to Kale. Is that where the syrup went?
Oh! Like, shoves it over. Sorry.
He's just got like the puddle that he like soaks each bite in.
Comes up dripping.
For some reason, I thought he'd be one of those dunkers that actually dip it into the thing itself.
I'm a dunker.
I think with how many Kale's got there, she's gonna eat from his plate.
There is a fork that goes down. Rhiannon is not one of those steal your fries girls, is she?
No.
he doesn't mind
I
sharing.
don't want any, sweetie. So, would you like to see the market first, or would you all like to go to the arena for checking out Thrust?
Kale
There's a sign
and
up.
Selena are both for the arena.
Or do the sign-ups have a time limit?
I'm not sure. I've
If
done
you
my best to avoid them.
the earlier you get there, the better chance you have at getting practice in much sooner, because it is cycled out. You get a certain amount of time to practice before others get to.
She's like looking at everyone else that I said yes. He's like, I guess if everyone's doing it, I'll come in.
I was just
I
like,
want to see everything. I'm just curious.
I was just like, you are a cheerful one.
She like
She's got.
tries to smile and it just comes off wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
like,
Tyler's
"Yeah."
only recently met Celica, and in the course of that, Celica just learned she was evil and seems very bothered by it. So that's why Tyler thinks Celica seems depressed.
Yeah.
Tyler doesn't know that this is normal.
Oh,
She's like-
because like she
Yeah.
thinks that Celica's like, oh, what? I'm evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks Celica's like all morose and somber about that. Like Celica's really deep in internal retrospection. About like,
She's just morose
I've
and
got to
self.
change.
Sa's just like, oh, come on, Celica, some thrusting will cheer you up.
That reminds me, I had a dream last night that I was dating 6 people. I think it's because of that conversation.
Man, I wish I had that dream.
See, that's the problem if you're dating all 6 at once. You don't.
Well, it was
The clatter
it was
of,
sort of
of
a-
dishes is kind of like stopped as everybody's staring at Saw, waiting for her to finish that statement.
Yeah, it's like, no, never mind.
It
Random will
wasn't
look at
6. It
look at-
was 5. Really 4. 4 and we can discuss it later.
Random will
I'm
look at
sure
Tyler and
Evelyn would be delighted to tell you.
I've never met someone who had that many people at once.
You met Evelyn. You've met someone who's had far more than that many people at once.
Oh,
Like a lightning rail, that one.
Damn, that
I was about to
many.
make a train joke.
from one side of Corvair to the other.
Sam's gone.
Train
I guess she never made any stops.
The fact that that was not only so good, but so in character.
Yeah.
No one got a dragon mark, but you can call that bitch House Orients. Oh, goodness gracious.
do they have rules? Can you be with two mans and then also a woman?
The most important
What
thing
we
is just
talking about,
communication,
thrusting or
okay?
life?
Multiple people chiming in all at the same time. poor Akasha's like, I just
Look,
needed a
it's
yes
all
or a
just-
no.
It's all just communication, okay? If you communicate properly, you won't have problems.
In some case, money.
Well, that's its own thing.
Yeah, I know.
I
You
think
guys
that's a problem
give
all the
money
time.
for that?
Communicating not enough.
All right, so we definitely need to take her to the sacred altar tonight. So it's
Who's
pointing
she-
at Celica. You need to
Loosen up.
be vibrant. You need to be somewhere that's got a good atmosphere for you.
What was
Okay.
actually gonna...
I know you got some really bad news, but it's not the end of the world. You're not
I'm-
dead. You can do better.
I mean, I was going to
Okay.
ask you about that stuff later, but okay.
You can ask me whatever you want later. She's just to give you a sense of if this makes more sense from a real life perspective. It's almost like she's trying to be your sponsor for Alcoholics Anonymous. Look, Celica, we can get through this evil together, okay? You can do better.
She's
You
just
can
her
be the
motivational
person you want to be.
sponsor.
Finally, my psychiatrist.
Yeah.
Don't put this evil on Tyler.
It's too late. She asked for it.
I was volunteering.
Yeah.
Yeah. Akasha's already volunteered. She's your psychiatrist.
She's my
Yeah,
brain person.
I wonder if like there was any midnight conversation.
Oh
like-
gosh, because
They're
y'all
like in
slept
this-
in the same
Hang
bed.
on,
They're
let's
both- they're, like,
rewind
both
time here.
Oh God.
It's
They're
good.
both just lying there, and then like Celica's like, oh, gosh.
If it's ever a
You
session,
awake?
if there's ever a session that only Guts and Lumi can make, it will be that interlude.
Yes.
Akasha,
Tyla
are
is
you
like
awake?
Celica's personal what
Your
are they
life
called?
coach.
Jehovah's Witness.
Your hype man. You can do it. I can't not envision Celica being like, Akasha, you awake? Akasha, are you awake? Oh, hey, you're awake? Yeah, I wanted to talk.
I wanted to tell you more about my family heirloom.
That was the real evil. Making someone in the middle of their sleep.
So,
She just gets a little bit more evil after she woke.
You're no longer neutral. You're now chaotic.
Instantly flies off the track.
there's just like a corruptive aura around Celica. If you
Yeah.
spend too much time there, your alignment starts to slip.
Killing good people's bad for the soul, but waking someone up mid-sleep, that's unforgivable.
Oh, man. Disturbing that REM sleep.
Ugh. If
So-
anyone woke up Rhiannon at this point from the middle of sleeping, I'll
Uh,
go after them.
it'd be a 5th level shocking grasp.
Just reactively, not even thinking, just.
And
So-
and you hear quite, I'm going back to sleep now.
So Tyler will
So-
say, "So I guess we'll be heading to the arena. Then.
I
That's
guess
a
so.
nice little walk." And yes, Ivy, if the team has a slot and they want me on it, I'll consider it.
Ivy walks into the bedroom, walks back out with a little duffel, and says, "That's your team gear.
He's come
Ivy, what the
prepared.
fuck?
They sent it 3 days ago."
They've come
Ivy,
prepared.
Wow.
Ivy,
Okay.
Why would you sign me up?
The bikini bottom is a side tie, so make sure to secure it properly.
I have to do that with everything. You know that.
Oh, right.
I think I see now why he wants to join.
Sounds like bikini bottoms. I'm ready. Let's go.
You're
You
always
signed
in-
me up when they were. How long ago did you do this?
Oh,
'Cause
I didn't. They came by. They asked if you were interested. So I said,
while
just
I
in
was
case.
in Terra Valestas?
Never know. Always be prepared, right?
Oh man.
If I didn't love you so much, I would hurt you so bad.
There's so many ways I can respond to that.
I regret everything I've said. All right. Do you need anything from the market?
No. I'm going to the arena now.
Of course you would. Didn't you have? Isn't there school today?
I'll call in a sub.
She grabs the bag, annoyed.
If ever there was a more dastardly and evil plan set in motion years, decades, eons before, it would be this.
The prophecy.
As
This is what-
everyone's
this is-
leaving,
This is the totality of their schemes, Tyler.
as everyone's
Rand's like,
leaving, and like,
Wait, I'm getting a vision.
Oh yes,
Ivy's
the prophecy's
laugh
coming to me
and
now.
and Sas just like, you would do great in the principalities.
Oh, to Ivy.
Ivy, yeah.
So Tyler will get her stuff, her weapon. She'll have it secured. But like she usually, you've seen her with the quiver in a way that like the arrows were loose and ready to be drawn. They're tightly secured and bound. Other than that, she also puts on like this big gray black just overcoat essentially. And she has several of these at and she offers them. She has them in enough sizes for everyone except Saw, because Saw is way too big.
Yeah, Sal's not weighing her armor or anything. She's just her armor is her.
Yeah.
I
We
was gonna say, so she go naked?
Yeah, she's just in her top and bottoms. Like she doesn't have. her
are
weapons or
heading.
anything.
We're heading to the east.
Mhm.
It's mid-morning by the time we get there.
Heading west.
I'm
East.
going
Always
to
good.
not pull all of the NPC tokens. As you can see from my camera, how bright the screen is.
Yes.
Be prepared.
Oh man.
Sabina at 3 a.m.
As I watch everybody illuminate.
Flashbang.
My eyes.
This is not as bad as what you did to me and Guts in the Chamber of the Flame earlier.
Yeah.
But
Boy,
he's
that's
like,
a bright
I'm AF
flame. Let's increase that.
Yeah, he's like, I'm AFK, guys, and we're talking, and I'm like, man, the silver flame is bright. And all of a sudden, the brightness slider goes to max.
That was a true flashbang right there. Yeah, exactly that, Guts.
You gave me the in character experience of it's too painful to look at.
Yeah.
It hurts. Why?
If a low light creature went in the sunlight.
All right, so here we are at the House Cannith Arena. Yeah, let's do the rules and stuff first, and then I'll put some music on.
House
has a
Kenneth
swimming
Arena,
pool.
sponsored by House Kenneth. Let the bull take you over.
Whoa.
Saz immediately
Oh wait,
like,
they're not the bull, they're the Gorgon.
yeah.
There we go. That.
Take the Gorgon by the horns. At
Rust.
the Kenneth Arena. This our day, our day, our day.
I can't wait for the next set. Whopper,
Alright.
Whopper, Junior Whopper.
So only Tyla has NTO approved gear, which is the National Thrusting Organization.
Yes.
Of course.
So that means she's got all the protective gear that she needs. She has the lance, the steady, and the buckler. For the other 4 who are not part of a team, are you going to sign up for practice as a team? If so, you can 2v2 with each other.
You want to do it? Saz all for it.
I was going to say it might be interesting to fight random people, but sure, we can do against each other.
Okay. So
Akasha.
I
you
have
going
no
to
athletic
thrust?
abilities.
that's okay.
It'd be
This
like a
isn't just
bonding
about
experience.
athleticism.
Yes.
It's a good
Have,
bonding
have you
experience.
read the rules of thrust?
No.
Okay. Beautiful. So
If you go
They'll-
to your sidebar,
That's
you
okay.
can search thrust.
it's okay. The important thing is they're going to explain it as you are given a steady, which is a kind of disc that you stand on. You concentrate focus power into the disc, and that causes it to levitate. Have you seen American Gladiator?
Yes.
Okay, you know the joust game that they play with the big Q-tip to knock each other off?
Yes.
It's that.
Oh, that.
It's
Hell yeah,
it's,
let's go.
it's that, but you're standing on this steady, and they're trying to either knock you off your steady or break your concentration. If you break your concentration, the steady loses its power and drops you into the water. And obviously, if you fall off, you just splash into the water as well. These big Q-tip thingies are called lances with an S. The option is there for you to have a little buckler. It can protect you. It can basically, it raises your AC, but it makes it a little bit harder to be offensive. Everything in this is actually really. I balanced out a lot of stuff. And then it all started out with a freaking Top Gun joke to Sab.
Yes.
But
Asked if there was going to be homoerotic volleyball.
and I linked the picture. I linked. Hang on, maybe I have. I know I have the actual picture. Of the art that I had generated.
This
wonder-
is next year is their 900th anniversary.
Yeah, there is.
So Celica as a siren would definitely know this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Would
Yeah,
I
Sa
know?
knows the game.
I'd have to find it later.
I
But
know all the rules.
you better.
I meant Seneca, not me.
You should. It's been up on the site for ages now. You are just really averse to reading.
Ah,
All right. So they're going to set you up with rental gear. That's going to be 1 silver apiece. And you will be renting the arena for the next hour and a half.
Perfect.
Tyla, you're going to be practicing with the rest of the Silver Flame a little bit later. So you and you basically get to star in your own little spiel there with all of us watching.
Oh no.
But first, we get to watch the party, the OG party people, versus each other.
I do
I'm gonna-
think Tyler will go ahead and get dressed into the outfit and stuff, though.
All right.
Is
It-
it like one of those swimsuits that have a mini skirt?
It wasn't, but now that it is, yes.
I was gonna say I don't know if Tyler's would have it because of her
we're-
barbed tail.
That's okay. It's more like a side saddle kind of thing. There's just two
Okay.
little frillies. Basically American football cheerleaders kind of thing going on. Not cheerleaders, American football women's division outfits.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have like the padding, the helmet, the shin guards, the wrist guards, and a very skimpy outfit.
Yes.
Oh,
Tight, like almost vest looking. Basically,
And the men's
athletic
clothing is
bra
just as
shirt.
tight with the
yeah.
with it just stuck onto the padding essentially.
Is
And
it like
the tops are crop tops, like they
Yeah.
expose midriff. It just covers chest up.
is it weather
Obviously,
worn?
if you're a species that has unmentionables in odd
There you
places,
go.
there's something to cover them.
This is how Lazar plays thrust.
Yeah. Pretty much. No, that's how. Except for the punching, you imagine that with the lance. That's exactly how everyone does it.
Yeah, you can only hit each other with the ends of the Q-tip of the lance. Saying Q-tip now. I'm gonna move.
Yeah, Tyler wouldn't have been able to use the standard gear if it wasn't side tie. Problem of having thorns coming out of your hooves.
Damn it, the thing.
So-
doesn't know that.
Sai, you would know that some people, when they get out onto a Lance arena, they like to drop in like they're skateboarding. Some people like to throw their disc out and jump on it. They all have their kind of flair. We're gonna have Celica and Akasha, and they were roommates.
They
And-
were best friends.
Sa and Rhiannon.
There we go.
And then let me quickly go over the rules. Pretty simple. You must be able to focus into a steady disc. You have to be within the same lance category, so everybody is within. Let me see here.
I need to
It
use a
would
short stick.
be. Everybody's within medium category, so yes, I was using a short lance, just for practicing. So everybody's within medium category. You have to fight over a safe arena, water. It should be noted that this water looks way more shallow than it should, and that is because it's actually a layer of water and then just sand below it. So you kind of like, boom, drop into sand. And if you zoom in enough, actually, you can see that this is just a layer of water. It's
Mhm.
just tiles of water.
It's just to brace the impact.
Yes.
And because, it's the big splash when people hit is part of the draw.
Yeah.
Splash zones are the fancy seats.
Let's see, you have to use standardized lance, which we have. Best of 3, 5, or 7 for singles or team games. And then a free-for-all, you go till it's the last 2, and those last 2 then have a best of 3. Standard protective gear, we've already got that. Magic, aside from focusing into your steady, is prohibited. No casting spells or any of that stuff. Blows can only be landed via the ends of the lance. Any blows made with the hands, feet, or other appendages result in a round loss. Rounds cannot exceed 5 minutes. Once you're in a category, you have to remain in that category for the rest of that event. For events that span multiple days, it's basically you can choose a new category on the next day. So those are the NTO and KTC standardized rules. So, without further ado, let's get some music going and let's roll initiative.
And for the lance, what should we add as a weapon? Just a
It's a
quarter
pole
staff or
arm.
something? Pole arm.
Oh,
Simple
man.
weapon.
Oh, where are we?
There's a staff. Simple weapon.
Down here.
It'd basically just be a modified quarterstaff, right?
Well, I was
pretty
asking,
much.
like, what would we add from Pathfinder? What would we add it to as an inventory?
Hang on, that sounds different.
I would guess, like you said, just a staff.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
There we go,
simple staff.
Special unarmed, blah, 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 blah. Where are you, staff? There you are.
There we go.
Obviously two-handed.
Yeah, any two-handed pole arm type weapon is fine.
Yeah, take the staff since it's simple that everyone can use it. And it's the same
Yeah.
stats for everyone then.
It didn't do anything for like armor itself that we have to change to it. It's just the pole arm.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 initiative.
There.
Once Tyla's in her outfit, she's gonna go and find Ivy and sit with Ivy to watch.
All right.
Like a 33 total initiative.
Got 34.
All right. 33. 34. Sa.
What? Did I roll the wrong thing? Maybe?
It should be your
Saw.
D20 plus
I'm
perception.
looking.
Oh, okay. Then it was
31.
24.
Okay. So there's our turn order. That means we will have Rhiannon start things off, but not just yet. We've got to get into position.
It's actually Celica first. She got 34.
Oh, why did it? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get us some, Oops, bye, Sa.
Bye. Said, get a staff for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So weapons, you can click simple or add weapon, simple, and then scroll down to staff. Because everyone should be proficient with staffs.
Mhm.
I know I am.
Probably expert proficiency. But at least trained.
Yeah.
And we're obviously two-handing these.
So since we're just starting out, pretty much untrained, unpracticed, at the start of each round we have a concentration check that we make, which is just a will save. So, Celica, you will start us off with a will save.
Okay. 22.
22 total?
Yep.
All right, so you're kind of wobbly up there with the steady, trying to focus into it and hold your lance, adjusting your rented helmet.
Oh no, I like just hallucinated like bowling alley rental shoes.
Yeah.
Like she's trying not to
No.
think about.
Yeah, they like have
Try
to. They have to cast a prestidigitation between each round.
She's like trying not to think about the weird stuff she's wearing.
All right. You have 3 actions. Moving is the same as normal combat.
Okay. I guess we're supposed to be hearing. Are we supposed to be hearing music as well?
Yes.
What is the range on this?
Are you not hearing music?
No, I can hear it now.
Okay.
I guess I just had to go to the tab first for it to come up.
The range is close.
Yes.
All right then. I guess I'll move up to Akasha because big woman.
You mean Saw?
Ah, yeah, that's what I
I
meant.
was like, huh?
Move up
He's
past
got
me.
Celica's really concentrating right now.
Yeah.
I attacked my own teammate. Yeah. All right. So that's one action, isn't it, to move?
Yeah.
So I've got 2 hits. Let's do it.
Let's do it to it.
All right.
31.
Does that hit Saw's AC? What's Saw's AC normally?
Without her armor,
Yep.
let me take it off. That's yeah, it hits normally.
What is your AC though?
+5.
Is that a 15?
What's like the actual AC number?
32 minus 5.
What?
So on Path Builder, just go to defense and hit the stow button on your armor,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and then it'll tell you what your AC is.
28.
All right. So with the NTO rental gear, that is a 30. That does hit.
Oh. Nice. All right. So damage is next. That's a 7.
All right. So Celica gets in there and jabs the end of the lance against you for 7 non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
Okie dokie.
I make it lethal. No.
Nope. No, you don't. These are non-lethal weapons. You'd have to try to make them lethal.
Yeah. All right, and then I'll take my.
You just
second
want to take
attack.
the most evil heel turn ever.
Mhm.
As soon as that happens, bloods one blade right at Celica.
You like flip it around, you've removed the Q-tip in, the other one's just jagged.
All right, I think that's a miss. That was a 21.
Yeah,
That is less than 30.
Mm-hmm.
That is
So
a
that's my
miss.
turn.
Rhiannon.
Oh boy. Doesn't feel good to hit a friend even if it's non-lethal.
They're big, soft-ended sticks. It's fine.
I feel like I have to Kasha and just give. I'm sorry.
Gosh,
Rhiannon's
is just
mostly
like
just
giggling.
Yeah.
Hello, fight time.
Rhiannon's mostly
Fun.
just upset that Rhiannon's on Saw's team because Saw almost screwing things up for them. Got some aggression to work out.
Oh no. That's a nat 20. So it's a 40 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a sorry. So you roll double damage.
Yeah. So I'll just roll it here. So it's 1d8 plus
After I
4.
put my armor back on, just I stowed it and it's gone.
Oh,
just
to
goes
put
to
it
your
back
gear
on
tab.
later. Yeah, it's in the gear tab.
So first hit is a 10 total.
All right, so doubling that is 20 bludgeoning non-lethal.
Mm. And it just says critical specialization. You knock the target away up to 10 feet.
All
Versus
right.
this unit, you choose the distance.
Do you choose to knock her away?
Yeah, the full 10 feet.
You
10
have,
feet.
You have critical specialization in stabs?
Because I'm a expert with thingies. What's it say?
Nice.
Yeah.
Do I have any? Can you?
Unless I'm
If
reading
it's
it
not
wrong.
like a magic, I don't know if I have anything to dodge though.
As long
I
as
think you have
it's
to have a specialization.
If it's an innate ability, then
No,
you can use it.
the jacks. It's if it's from your fighter feats that you do have specializations with stabs, then yeah, that would extend over to it.
Let me just double check, just to be sure.
Yeah, the reason I was asking is because
Oh yeah,
Kyla
no,
has
no,
it with
full grip
flails.
sword.
Okay.
Full grip sword.
yeah.
My bad.
Oh, good. All right, so then you can make one more strike.
Was it? So plus 15 the next one. Probably not gonna hit. So that's a 6 plus. What was it again? 15. So 21 total.
21. What's your AC, Akasha?
25.
So 27
with
with
the-
the NTO. So yeah, that's the second one is a miss. Brings us to Sa.
All right, let's go ahead. We're having fun. We're going for Celica. That is a 34.
Celica, what's your AC?
With that armor, 25.
So 27, so that hits.
All right.
Everybody's basically just wearing +2 armor.
$20.
So 20 bludgeoning non-lethal.
Mhm.
As Sa's just like with like I would, most of you guys are like jousting outwards, and she just like bats it like it's a baseball bat.
How in the hell did you do 20 damage? Jesus.
Wait, how much damage did I get?
20.
20. Okay.
All right, second strike.
I am gonna go for Rhiannon on the second strike.
Wait,
We're the same
Rhiannon?
team. The same team.
Oh, okay, same team.
You pulled a me.
Yeah.
So I was like, wait, it's free for all, isn't it?
Yeah. Can
Super
I reach,
Smash Brothers Melee!
Can I reach Akasha?
Let's see.
I don't think so.
Just out of reach.
Just out of reach. Okay, sorry, Celica.
It's fine.
No, you're not.
It's a crit.
How you?
All right, let's roll that damage. Roll whatever it is, double it. The spirit of Hana is striking true.
Yeah. 5 and a 6. So
11, 22.
11. It's +6.
Oh,
So 30? No, 29.
what?
It's 11
So-
plus 6.
So that's 17.
17.
I'm
So
doubting
double it.
that 20 you got before now.
Oh no. Yeah, because it's 2d8
What?
plus 6.
What?
On a staff, it's 1d8.
What stuff are you using?
On my staff, it says two-handed, makes it d8, but my damage says 2.
How do you have 2d8 on it? That's only from a striking ring. Is whatever Vex gave you to make your bite work properly interacting with this?
I'm looking at it.
She's not
Okay,
getting
so-
people. She's biting everyone.
I got
Yeah.
the
That's gotta
magic
be the
kick.
case.
I know if I can hit once, I can hit twice.
Damn it.
Yeah, she's literally playing Jax, old school Jax from League of Legends.
That's what it says.
Oh my gosh, I
That's
never
a
knew
plus
what that
2
song meant until right now.
Striking staff. No.
I just added a staff to my thing.
All of your things are +2 striking. Why?
I just added a staff to my weapons. I didn't add anything else.
Reading.
No, but look at all your weapons. They all say +2 striking. Do they not?
Yeah. If I go to add weapon and I go down to staff, watch, I'm gonna add a new one.
And then two-handed.
Yeah, and then I make it two-handed.
Let me double check. I'm gonna stow
Staff.
that,
Yeah.
that. Option.
See?
Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so it seems like things like deceit was interacting with the staff. It was giving multiplier. Oh, no, not a multiplier, but it does show up on the top when you click options. What's interacting with that weapon?
I think it's whatever you use to give her bite attack properly.
It's
Yeah.
my
Doing
damage
it.
bonus plus 6 is ability damage and weapon specialization.
Mm-hmm. But we're trying to figure out where you're getting the striking for free. Or is it from a feat?
Anything I add
Because
gets
her
the plus
bite-
2 striking.
Her bite's not doing anything. At all. Wait, what? What'd you just say, Shy?
Anything I add gets plus 2.
No, the striking.
Yeah,
Why is it getting striking?
I don't know. Anything I add gets that.
Do you have an item with the striking rune on it?
Mm-mm.
Did you already add yourself the mighty hand wraps? The
Nope.
hand wraps of mighty blows?
Did not.
Okay, then I have no idea. I'll be right back.
All I could think of is something to do with the swashbuckler, but I'm looking through all my feats and stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to look too. For now, we'll take 8 away from Celica's previous damage
Okay.
and just re-roll the damage for this one.
Okay.
And should we also say right by saying staff gets plus something just for everyone to hit, so nothing interacts with them?
No, because your innate abilities and feats should interact with them.
Oh, I get that, but like if we have items like the mantis blades, because it seems to interact with them.
Yeah, because you wouldn't. Only the items that you wouldn't actually have on you, which is mantis blades. You don't. They're stored in a locker or something like that.
You got it. So stow
So
all your
just-
stuff.
Yeah, stow everything except for the staff.
staff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There it is. All right. Yeah, because when I was looking at it, I was also getting affected by the red mantis blade. So cool.
So you want me to re-roll
The
my
damage.
dice here?
The damage.
Okay, so it still says 2d8 plus 6.
Yeah, but we're not going to be doing that. I just said roll 1d8 plus
1d8.
6, and then we double that result.
That is a 5 plus 6, so 11, so 22.
All right, so 22 non-lethal and bludgeoning damage,
Alrighty.
and then we go to Akasha.
Ooh.
Might be muted.
Yeah, it is. Unmute yourself, girl.
Akasha!
On Discord, you're muted.
Am I muted?
There
Okay.
we go.
So,
I was saying, I guess she's gonna try to hit Rhiannon,
All right.
go get him.
but with no malice. This is hilarious.
Yes, malice.
No malice.
I'm sorry about this!
I'm sorry too.
She's just the closest to her.
Meanwhile, Celica and Sar are just beating each other over the head.
And they're over here like the two Pikachus slapping each
Uh-huh.
other.
Okay, so what did I roll to hit?
Just whatever the staff says.
It says hit plus 12.
There you
so
go.
I got I don't think that's gonna hit. I got a total of 21.
Nope, yours is now a 27, right?
No, my C is 23 naturally, so 25.
Okay, 25. Okay, so no, that is a miss. So you would roll again, but it is -5 for the next attack.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, that time I got a total of 20, so
All right.
moving on down.
Yep. You could attempt to move, but that could provoke an attack of opportunity because your final strike is at a -10, which would not be able to. You would only hit on a crit. So you could attempt to crit, or you could attempt to move.
Get that crit.
I'm gonna attempt.
All right.
She's like,
After that second miss, ah!
Such murder in her eyes.
oh my god, it almost did a crit, but it didn't.
What did I do?
That would have been so funny.
All right.
What was it?
It ended up being an 8,
Oh,
so it was a 10 total.
All right. So that last one is also a miss. As we go to round 2, Celica, white.
Like, do.
It's like, we're just practicing. You don't have to hit me so hard.
Stop!
okay, take it too far. Fuck.
All right, and then I hit.
Like that one friend at the pillow fight who swings way too hard.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was almost
Oh,
a
wait.
nat 20.
So I'm going to just be safe and say that everybody's been very unsteady on their steadies, but I got to remember
the
that.
will save.
The will save.
Oh.
So yeah, we'll save for Celica. It's a bit harder because you took damage.
I did better. It was a 9, so 27.
27. So you're still about as rocky as you were, but that was after being hit. So go ahead, take your turn.
My to hit was 34.
All right, that hits.
Cool. Damage. 10.
So 10 bludgeoning non-lethal saw. Make sure you guys are tracking your damage because once you hit 0, you fall unconscious.
All right. Second attack. Oh, that is a miss. That's 22.
That is a miss.
It's a miss.
I guess doing it. The last one. Aw, 15.
Miss. Rhiannon.
Oh boy, we'll say. Let's go.
Meanwhile,
So
Ivy is going to lean over to Tyla and just. We did establish that they know they can move around, right?
We're just having too much
They're
fun
just like in the
stomping
center,
each other.
bashing each other.
I got a 29 total.
I'm not sure how tactically they're thinking about this.
29 will hit.
Honestly,
that was
I'm
for the will
surprised
save.
you're
Oh, for the
staring
will
at-
Oh,
save.
the will
That
save,
was for the
right?
will save.
Okay, yeah.
Tyler
So-
leans in and says, "Honestly, I'm surprised that you had a moment to comment on them with how you've been staring at me in this thing."
So Rhiannon's gonna move around behind Akasha here.
Okay.
Sort of push.
It's fairly steady with your concentration improving.
Yeah. And take a swing.
All right.
19 plus 16.
Oh, that definitely.
Yeah.
All right.
And damage. 1d8. So that's 7 plus 4.
11. 11 bludgeoning.
Cool. So now it would be plus 11 to take a swing. Let's go. Hey, another 19. I feel so bad. So that's what, 30 total plus 11.
Alrighty. That's a hit.
Sorry, Akasha. I'm sorry. 5 plus 4. So
9.
Yep.
9 bludgeoning. Akasha, you've been hit twice this round, so I will need a will save.
Okay. Let's see here. Wow, of course I rolled a 2. So that
Oh,
was
no.
a total of 20.
Total of 20. And you've taken how much damage this round? It was 11 and then 9, so 20 damage.
Yes.
So that is a critical failure.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So your steady kind of wobbles a bit and begins to fall. If you fail will save one more time, you will lose focus and splash.
She's like, whoa.
Random would like reflexively bring a hand up to her, like, oh my god.
She's going
Like,
down.
she's almost tempted to do the safe fall zone thing. She's a projector.
Wait. How much of like how much of a bikini is like happening? Is it like
Oh, you guys don't get the bikini gear yet. You're in
Yeah.
you're just in the practice padding stuff.
okay?
So it's like clunky and bulky and
It's like a
She
awkward.
was
snow
gonna be
suit.
worried about like catching a cold, but she's fine.
No, she's fine. She's got a big old rectangle blocking her.
Like that's where like when she's like about to lose focus on
Yeah.
everything, that's like where she's like, oh.
I'm going to get sick. Alrighty, Sa.
All right, so Saw is like laughing like a donkey right now. She is having a lot of fun.
For Celica, it's a crazed look, bloodlust possibility.
Laughing like a donkey? I
Yeah.
need an example of
Full,
this.
full teeth showing.
You never heard laughter like a donkey.
That is a 32 to hit.
That
I
hits.
need to look. Yeah.
All right, 1d8. Whoa. 12.
12 bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning.
All right.
Oh,
Next
my
hit.
face.
Second attack. What's the minus on this? -5.
Yep.
If you hover over the hit die, it tells you.
It's higher than my last one. It's a 19 plus 20. So
A 19 plus 20, so a 39. What's
Yeah.
your AC, Celica?
25.
Wait, don't you mean a 19 plus 15? Is the second attack.
yeah, 19 plus 15.
Okay, so that's still what? Is that a 30? Is that a 34? My brain stopped working.
34.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay, so no, that's not a crit.
Okay.
Thank God.
Roll damage.
That's 11 damage.
All right, and then a will save from Celica.
Wait 1 second. 11 damage. Set. We'll save.
And that was
32.
32.
Yep.
The first damage that you took was 12.
Yes.
And
All right. So that second strike kind of sends you reeling a bit, and you fall about 5 feet down. Whoops. Come on now. There we go. Fell about 5 feet down as your first of 3 failures to maintain concentration.
On
I
the
still have a
32,
third strike,
Jesus.
right?
Yeah, because she dealt 33 damage. Or, sorry, she dealt 23 damage plus
So I
the
still
flat
have
10.
a-
Yeah, you
I
still have
still
another
have-
one and it would only be a plus 10.
I rolled 25 plus 10 for a 35.
That's a critical.
Or I'm sorry, hang on. It was a 15 plus 10.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was about to say,
25,
how did you roll a 25
Yeah.
D20?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I had already added it in my head, so it's like,
Okay.
wait.
So it's just
yes,
a hit.
25.
Okay.
Yeah, so that doesn't hit because that would be 27. wouldn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I thought yours was 25. My bad. So that's a miss.
Yeah, without armor it's 25, but with the +2 or whatever it was with the other stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, Sal is just like bop bop.
All right. Akasha. Will save.
back.
My thingy.
While she's doing that, side question: would using things like disarming strike constitute like spells? Disarming stance, sorry.
If it's not magic, it's not a spell.
Okay, cool.
No spell-like abilities, basically, but that's a trained fighter feat kind of thing.
I
Oh,
rolled
dude.
a total of 29 will save.
Total 29.
Yes.
You managed to stay steady.
Yay!
Yay!
Disruptive stance. Would it be able to interrupt people doing their will saves? Concentrate on the thing.
No, not in this case,
No.
because it's just
Because of-
passively happening.
Yeah, because that'd be so broken if it was.
Though the key to the disarming one is you have to make sure whatever ability you're using is either two-handed or one weapon with nothing in the other hand, depending on how you're wielding.
Yeah. So like I could take off the she's holding it two-handed, it would be one-handed melee then.
Wait, where am I? Can I? If I'm down there, am I able to reach anyone?
These polearms, but they are two-handed weapons though, only two-handed.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was that, Akasha?
If I've like lowered down, am I still within striking range, or do I have to do something to get back up? Or
No, you're within striking range of Celica, but currently not within striking range of Rhiannon. You're 10 feet below her.
how do I?
So you have to use a move action to come back up.
Okay, can I do that?
Yeah,
I
you
think
can
it's
go.
what, you hold control? Hold control to go up?
Wee.
Oh,
Yeah, control. There you go.
okay.
Got to keep you within range here, or that provokes attack of opportunity, unless you want to move out of range.
No. I just
Okay.
wanted to get. She's trying to get back. You know, like I mean, I'm just thinking about myself here because I never learned how to use a skateboard right. But like when you're trying to like ride a skateboard for the first time,
Mhm.
and you're just like, whoa.
Why is it so wobbly? My ankles aren't made for this.
Yeah, my ankles are not. Okay, let's see. That time I rolled a 13 plus plus 12, so that was a 25 to hit.
Ooh, that just hits.
Full damage.
Okay. I got a 6.
All right, so 6 bludgeoning. Also, because of your successful save, you are back up to only 1 failure.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Mhm.
So yeah, one more action.
And then that's like the disadvantage.
That's at -5.
Okay. That was a 13, so it does not hit.
All right. Celica will save.
30.
All right, so you have gotten rid of your failure. Go
Yes.
on.
All right. I can't remember if you move behind a target and they're on their own, does that still count as a flanking, or do they have to have another person with you?
You have to be flanking with somebody.
Okay then. Am I still within range to hit Star?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's still within range.
5 feet diagonally down.
Poking at her shins.
All right. Well, I will use a move action to go back up. Five. And as I come up, I attack.
Yeah.
Like an
High
upward
ground.
swing. And I'm doing not a normal one, I'm doing a power attack.
Ooh.
Not a burst, so yeah, just make a normal attack for that. Bah, 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 bah. 29, I think that hits.
One short. My normal AC is 28 without armor.
Alright then, I use my thing so I can make that a 10.
Yeah. Got
So you get
me.
hit. Yep. So That is that damage plus an extra 2 dice. So first with the positive is a 10. Do the extra dice still have the bonus damage, or is it just the flat?
Not if it just
You
says
just-
weapon dice. If it's just adding weapon dice, it's just the dice without the bonus.
Okay. So then the rest would be just normal d8s. That one says 7, but that's actually a 1 because it's still adding my +6 for some reason.
What's the total?
And the other one is a 5, so that would be 6 total with those two. Adding to the 10, so 16.
16 total. Bludgeoning. The saw.
Ah!
And next attack.
I moved and power attack. Power
Oh.
attack takes 2 actions.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I was hoping it was better, but that's that.
All right. Rhiannon. Will save.
That's it. Yeah. So that is 11 plus 17. So 28.
28 hits.
You mean the will save?
Oh, right. Okay. It's getting late. Yes, that is a success.
Cool. So I'm gonna come around and help Sarah out. Not too concerned with Akasha since she's been beaten up a bit. So that's one move. Time to use. Double check this. And okay, so I'm gonna use United Assault. So it's a max of +4 to hit a creature who's already been hit by a teammate or an ally. How many times has Celica been hit? 4 or 5 times now?
Yeah, several.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I get the max +4 to hit. So it's +20 on this roll. Does it count as a double action? It just has the one square, so I'm guessing it counts as one action.
Single action.
Your strike. Okay, yeah, so just for this one attack. I'm so sorry, Guts.
Oh no.
That's a 40 total.
Well,
I don't know if that hits me.
So, roll damage, then double it.
Okay. Come on, roll thing, come back. There we go. That's a 12. So that's the 8 plus 4 total max.
All right, so 24 bludgeoning
Oh my gosh.
as Rhiannon pulls
Oh.
this sudden flank from behind. What?
Surprise!
Rhiannon will probably like close her eyes at the last second, just not wanting to see the hit.
You've hit her angry button.
Okay. So I'm guessing that means I got one more normal strike to go then. So this would be at the since United Assault's used up. Okay, so this count. Okay, yada yada yada. Since the end of the target's next turn. Okay. Yeah, so that's fine. So normal hit at +16. So that is 12 plus 16. 28
28 total.
to hit, yeah.
Is yours 30?
Mine? No, it's 27.
27. Okay,
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so
So
sorry.
so that hits.
The fighter is being outdone by a wizard and a fucking drunk person.
Luckily, it's only 5 damage. It was a 1 on the roll.
All right, so 5.
Because I don't have. I'm more built for a shield. I'm not used to.
Mhm.
She's a wizard fighter, not full wizard.
Well, if only
Well,
you
you
had
can-
told me you wanted that buckler that I was talking about.
Yeah, you did get offered a buckler, and
Yeah.
you said no.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
That
as
doesn't
good as
mean-
saying
yeah.
no.
I didn't say no.
No, so not saying anything
Saying
is a
nothing
no.
is a no.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't know how we'd use a buckler with two-handed weapons.
You have it on
You
your
wear
wrist.
it?
Just wear it.
Yeah.
Very difficult. You gotta. There's like a strap you gotta use, and it kind of just sits there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Well,
tough.
Luckily, this is a practice round, so when we do the real battle, I will
Yeah,
ask for that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here,
They're
guys.
just filling
I'll
things
use
up.
I'll use a nearby prop to demonstrate.
Anyways,
All right,
last turn.
Sa.
So seeing Rhiannon come back and hit seeing Rhiannon come back and hit Celica, Sa's just like, yes. It's 26 to hit.
26
No.
to hit does not hit, but
Oh.
but it's actually it should be a 28, right? Because of flanking.
Yep.
No.
But I also needed your will save.
Oh, okay. I'll do that first. 18 plus 18.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
All right, so 28 to hit. Roll damage.
13.
13 bludgeoning damage from the first attack.
My nose is bleeding.
Somehow caught you through the protective gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sa's just like, she sees the opportunity and she's just like, bop, bop, bop.
No, wait, wait.
No mercy.
If only I
No,
had my
don't do
second
it.
win ability.
Stop it!
She's like a shark. She smelled the blood in the water.
Yeah. 18
In the air.
plus 15.
18 plus 15.
I don't need
Yeah.
to do maths to know that hits.
Yep. 33
You're
hits.
beginning to believe.
8 damage total.
8 damage bludgeoning.
I'm not doing so good.
He's just like, wait a minute. Roll a will save, Celica.
29.
Oh wait, but that is 33. You take it. Wait, hang on. No, that's not what it was. What was the first
Here,
damage?
I am
The first damage from
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
13.
And the second one?
8.
Okay, so that's a regular failure, dropping you
Okay.
down about 5 feet.
Yeah, she's done pretty good. She survived the 20 from.
Yeah.
No, the 24 from Rhiannon.
So that like
Yeah.
blap blap in quick succession, just kind of like you're seeing stars. And just...
Stars.
Double bap. And I'm
You know, I'm really glad they didn't have to face the Lesties in Thrust.
I did a move. I'll go for. I'm like, come on, Aka, you gotta protect your teammate.
And
Oh,
you're just
no.
smacking Celica.
Yeah.
And then she's like,
Come on,
Yeah.
Akasha.
12 plus.
you
10
know,
plus
no.
2.
You made 2 attacks and a move.
Did I make 2?
Yeah, unless you have that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No,
No,
you
you're
had that
right,
other
you're right.
ability. The other
You're right.
ability requires 2 actions. So yeah, no.
Yeah,
It's
you're
Sakashi's
good.
turn.
Quick question.
No.
She made a move action, right?
Mhm.
So I get the attack of opportunity on her.
No, that's only
I
if she
didn't move
leaves
out
threat.
of your range.
That's not what it says. It says a creature within your reach uses a manipulate action or a move action, makes a ranged attack, or leaves a square during a move action. So it would be that even if she
What are you
doesn't
talking
leave,
about?
for the attack of opportunity, it says trigger. A creature within your reach uses a manipulate action or a move action, makes a ranged attack, or leaves a square during a move action is using.
Oh, does this one have different, like a different rule set?
It's what I get as fighter.
I guess what defines a square though? Like we're still setting within
No, no,
threat.
I have to look at one specific to fighter.
Uh-huh.
It is different.
Mine says the same.
Because you're a fighter as well.
You're also a fighter.
Yeah.
I really came in with that note. It's like, actually.
Actually.
And this is why Celica was getting clobbered.
Yeah, that's what the
Yep.
fighter one says.
That's what
Yep.
it says.
Alrighty, go ahead.
All right.
Does Celica sinking down 5 feet count as moving from the square? Can I take a swing at it?
No, forced movement never counts.
So does this still count as my weapon penalty?
It has to be voluntary movement.
No, attack of opportunities are not made as a multi-weapon or multi-attack penalty.
Okay, so at full then. 33.
That hits.
Yes, I'm doing something.
Doing it.
I'm doing it badly. I got a 7.
Perfect.
Definitely still 7 damage extra.
So I was like, stop, ow, stop.
Ah, ow! Stay down there! I'll bop you again!
All right,
So it'd be like,
Akasha.
Okay. Will save.
Yes.
That is 36 total.
Beautiful. You have no will failures. See,
Yeah.
Sa was nice enough to give you a warning, but you can. She's just ready. She's got it.
Yeah.
The one end of the lance is like the Q-tip is here. Both hands are here, and that thing is extended out past her back.
She's like, well, I guess I need to defend my teammate.
Sa's like a pig in mud right now.
Akasha's just like,
She's too intimidated. I rolled a total of 17.
oh no.
and like you hit her, but like it just faps the padding.
Yeah.
Pool noodle.
Just
It's like a.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was not strong at all. I'll try again.
I can even imagine you hitting Saw pretty hard, but she's twice your size.
Yeah, Sa's just like in the middle of laughing. She's just like.
The first roll was a 17, and the second one was a 16 total.
Oh. You
You can see why I'm not a fighter.
Sa's just like. Forgive me for what I am about to do.
you still have a move action. You can just kind of try to get out of there.
I'm thinking it's like she hits them, doesn't do any damage. She's still like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
Well, but if I move, then they both will attack me.
Yep, pretty much.
So she's just gonna try to attack again.
With no chance.
It was also a 16.
Like
Oh,
no
I
chance
was about to
other
say,
than a
watch
crit.
some crit.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Oh man, I wanted it to crit so badly. Heck yeah.
all right. So
Oh. Oh. All right, so that's 27 for my will.
okay, you're woozy, but you're okay.
Oh.
It's not looking so good though.
I just imagine she got hit so hard she's having like a Vietnam flashback. It's like, get down, they're everywhere.
It's just, not even that. She's just like, my bleed is nosing.
All right.
You mouth your kiss with your mother.
So because I'm now flanked, I'm going to use this button to rotate. I'm not moving. I'm just rotating. I don't know if that counts as a move.
Lack of opportunity. Let's go.
Rotating doesn't count, no. We don't
Okay.
technically use
Yep.
facing. I carried that over from 5e.
Get
All right.
rotated.
All right then. What I'll do is that I will swipe.
Goodbye, teammate.
I'll just put it down and it's like, yeah, you've been taking too many hits.
For the
Make a
greater
wide-
good.
Make a wide arc and swing. Single melee attack. Compare the attack roll results to the ACs of up to 2 foes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Each of whom must be within melee range and adjacent to each other, which they pretty much are.
Mhm.
So
Adjacent meaning next to, or just near?
Yeah, but it counts diagonally as
Within
well.
5 feet.
If
Okay.
we're thinking of it as a grid, that's still technically adjacent. Yeah.
Yeah.
fuck you, game. I'm here reporting that. No way. No.
Oh!
Give me that roll again.
Forgot password.
Yeah. 39.
Nice.
All right, that hits
That
Saw.
hits me.
That hits me too.
Roll that
Ooh,
damage.
Baby.
Oh, let me see. Is it normal damage? Roll damage only once and apply it to each creature.
Nice.
Do these weapons come with a sweep trait?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Just making sure. Damage.
That'd be awesome if they did.
Why do you keep giving me 1s on the damage? That's a 7.
Pop, pop.
Bop.
Luckily, Akasha's technically shorter than Rhiannon, so just
Considering I'm attacking from underground.
Yeah.
So yeah.
oh yeah. My perspective is not great right now.
And if I remember correctly, I can't attack the I can't remember what they're called. The focus stands things. I can only attack them, right?
Right. Yeah. You can't attack the steadies.
Okay then. Then I will hit. Rhiannon hasn't been hit at all, has she?
Well, now she has, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the first hit, yeah.
Second hit, sorry, second hit.
Oh, second.
Can I tell who looks worse off?
At a glance,
Or-
it's gonna probably be Saab, but I say probably because she's also reveling in this, so it's
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
hard to tell. It doesn't like Rhiannon's not showing any physical signs of damage right now.
You've hit me for quite a bit. But I'm still definitely having fun with it.
Hmm.
She's Susano. Rejoice!
Because I'm just trying to.
Revel!
I'm like in my mind. I'm trying to figure out who would have a bigger health pool, regardless. But
I love that because Susano is also a fish.
I guess I'll
Yeah.
I'll keep attacking the fish.
Keep going for the ankles.
Counts as 2 attacks. I'm using my last one. Got it. So plus 10. Give me something.
No.
All right.
No.
No hit.
Aw.
All right. So it's just a love tap coming in.
Boop.
Rhiannon.
Need that will save?
Yep.
That's better. So that's 17 plus 17. So 34 total.
Do you hit?
Yeah.
Does the will save hit?
Oh, right. Never mind. No, I'm confused.
I think so.
Okay.
Alrighty. So United Salt's used up, so I have to wait till Sa gets some more hits on you. So it's gonna be good old no hits on Salika.
I just accept it at this point. I was trying to protect Akasha, and I'm just like, okay, I signed up for this.
So that's a 30 total. 14
hits.
plus 16.
Yep.
I tried to
Okay.
protect you too.
That's not how this works. God damn it.
for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
Good.
Why are there two of you?
Good sound effect there.
Well,
Why are there two of you?
so this one's a missiles 11 plus 12 for 24, so that's shy. What's the total AC? 28?
27. I wish it was 28.
Okay,
I
lucky
guess I need to
last.
put my
Ooh,
I guess I need to put my dex or something to get my AC up.
I think 14. Yeah, let's go miss 20. Never mind. So 1 hit, 2 whiffs.
All right, Saw.
all right. Do I need to make a will?
Yeah.
15 plus 18.
All right, you good.
Stop rolling. It goes so good.
20 plus 14, 34. It's a hit.
And what's Akasha's AC?
Akasha.
Oh yeah, just 25 without anything.
Okay, so it's not a crit. It's 27 is the target. So roll damage.
Bop, bop, bop.
I
That's
think
12
the
damage.
pirates played before.
It's got them sea legs.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. 17 plus 15 to hit.
The hit. I thought you were doing damage.
I did! 12 damage.
Oh, 12 bludgeoning. Okay, so 12 bludgeoning,
Yeah.
and then 17 plus 15 to hit is a hit.
Uh-huh.
Hang on though. Let me see. Okay, not a crit. So roll damage, and then
9 bludgeoning.
so that's 9 bludgeoning, and what was the first one? 12.
Yeah.
All right, Lumia, I need a will save. You've been hit twice this turn.
Sasha's just like, come on!
I-
Aksha, get in the game!
17 plus 18, so 35 total.
You're doing that. You're smacking her, and she's just taking the hits. She's like, or she would be like, my
Yeah.
head is in the game, and like she's like, you can see she is super determined. She succeeds the will save.
So I was like,
Alright.
get your head in the game. She's like, my head is in the game.
All right, one more.
16 plus 10 to hit.
That is a 26. That is a miss.
Darn.
Just
Am I
barely.
flanking?
No, you gotta
No.
for PF2E. You gotta draw a
Yeah.
line through.
All
All right,
right. That's
Akasha,
mine.
whose head is now in the game. What do you do?
Yes.
We'll say first.
I gotta do another. Yeah. That is a 9 plus 18 for a total of 27.
You're doing fine.
Okay. Let me see. Alright, I got a 17 plus 12 for a total of 29.
To hit Sa.
A 29.
Yeah, I'll try to hit Saw. I'll try to hit Saw, but I probably won't.
What's the number?
29.
29.
It's not hit.
Yeah, I think it's a
One-
30.
one
Yeah,
off.
30.
I didn't have 30. It's
You-
so unfair.
you-
Ugh.
You jiggle one of her shoulder pads. This is an improvement.
She's all dex, I think.
Yeah. I'm like pure dex.
You got 2 more actions you can take.
She's gonna keep swinging.
Let's say
But that was
you
a
can
nice
take a
save,
di-
Joel.
My
you can
girl.
take a disengage. I thought this.
Just keep swimming.
Yeah, you can move 5 feet as a disengage, which does not trigger reactions such as attack of opportunity. So you could kind of move out a bit, change things up if you wanted to, or you could press the attack.
No, she's just gonna press the
All
attack.
right.
It's
That's
so
my
hard with that
girl.
spells or
Oh.
anything.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot. We're flanking, aren't we?
No, not technically. There's not a line to draw straight between.
We're in like a diamond shape.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nope, that one didn't hit either.
All right.
Oh.
She's just like,
All right, Celica will save. Yours is getting harder and harder.
25.
All right, you're descending another 5 feet.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You're starting to kind of wobble off back a little bit. Let's say about like maybe there. Oops.
Whoa.
I don't know if it's long for her.
There we go.
Take a swing.
All right. So I am now out of range of those two, aren't I?
Yes.
All right, then I will move around and up behind Saw.
All right. Bye.
I run away. Yeah.
I gotta try and make sure I lined it up properly. There we go.
Run away!
There you go. Now that's a flank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+2.
Yeah. Yeah. And you guess what I'm doing? I'm doing another power attack.
Whoa.
Rolls a 1.
Delic is so
Oh,
out
roll
for
one.
blood.
Roll the one. Loses balance, falls off from swinging too hard.
No, that was an 18, you game. Come on.
Oh.
22.
22.
Oh.
Oh, that's a miss. Not a critical miss, but it's a miss. Just one of those.
Okay, critical and just throw my thing away.
Oh.
Give up. Oh, okay, well.
You feel the
You're
the wind of Celica's kind of drunken stupor attack. Just- Dang. Good lord.
That's my turn. I moved and did a power attack.
Yep. Rhiannon.
That's rough. Will save? Oh, good now. Is it a will save? Do I still
Oh,
do
no,
a
it's will save. Yeah, it's will save at the start of every turn.
So that's 13 plus 17 for a 30.
Good deal. You're good.
Cool. How many times has Akasha been hit now? 3 times?
A
by
bunch.
At least 4, yeah.
someone? Okay, that means.
Are you gonna
I'm sorry,
position
you
for
might-
the flank?
Yeah, so position first. So it's +2 to the flank. And I'm going to use Knighted Assault, so that's +6, so 22 to hit first hit. 11 plus 22, so.
Goodness.
Double check something
Okay.
here. I just want to make sure that like we didn't cancel flanks like it does in 5e. So what was your total?
That was 6 plus 4? Oh, no, sorry, 4 plus 4, so 8 damage.
What was
That
the
first
AC
one?
total though?
Oh, it was 11 plus 20. Was it plus
22.
4? Plus, yeah.
So it's 33.
Okay, so it wasn't a crit. So then you did 10 damage for the bludgeoning.
Well, let me do 8 damage.
8 damage for the bludgeoning. All right.
So
Then
last
you have
swing.
yep, one more attack.
So it's plus 18. So 8 plus 18 is. What is my calculator? 26 to hit.
26 to hit. That is a miss. That's 27 is our AC.
Nice. Well, that's me done then.
All right. Sa.
Do I need a will save?
Yes.
16 plus 18.
16 plus 18. You're good.
You keep rolling that number. God.
Yeah.
That was a 15
so
last
good.
time.
Akasha's like, Rhiannon, you owe me a piece of cake after this.
19 plus 20 to hit Akasha.
You want to owe me cake too?
It's wait, 19 plus 20, but that's not including the flanking.
Not including flanking.
So that is definitely a critical.
Ooh, baby, a crit. So do I just double up on the damage or roll?
No,
a
you
second
roll it
die?
and yeah, sorry, you roll it and then you double it.
Okay.
That gives you a panache point as well.
12, 13, 14. 28 bludgeoning damage.
Jeez.
Sarah's
28.
just in
Wait,
her element.
And I have panache.
Yeah, I gave you panache.
Perfect. All right. It deals another 2 damage whenever
Alright.
I have panache.
So that's gonna be 30 total.
Jesus Christ.
So she was like swinging back here, and then she just like changes stance and then thrusts directly into your chest. And then you have 2 more attacks still.
The second one was not a hit.
All right.
It was like a 4. All right, let's go for a third hit. 15 plus 10 plus 2.
27 hits.
All right.
Sarah needs to go.
Yeah. 12, 13, 14 bludgeoning damage.
I'm out.
Okay.
It's just and then down. Just bop.
Oh.
The steady falls away, big splash.
So I'm having so much fun. I'm just like whacking and I keep going even though she already fell. I'm like, oh,
Oh no.
oh no. Yeah, I just slowly turn around to Celica.
Oh, perfect use of this now.
This is way better than dying to a succubus.
Yes, that's gift perfect. That's the look, Celica.
Rhiannon feels terrible for this.
Alright.
Terrible enough to join Akasha in the drink and not help Saw against Celica?
She'll wait here, respect the 1v1.
Alright, Saw, Celica.
Will save.
Yep.
No! 26!
That's not a
Alright.
critical failure, but it is a failure.
You don't
Oh.
understand though. It was almost a 20. It keeps doing that.
So-
It like almost is on a 20 and then just moves the other way.
Obviously, it's spell, whatever her name is, interfering with your rolls.
Uh-oh, another 5 foot down.
Yep, we're at a
Staff's
failure.
just gonna like lay down on her steady and just bop, bop, bop.
You're at 2 failures.
I could do it from this length, can't I?
I and Tyler are now convinced that Saw is a ringer, that she's actually quite good at this.
Yeah.
That's probably the wrong spot. It's
I'm
probably more-
hustling.
Yeah.
It's kind of fiddly trying to get this measuring thing in.
She's
Yeah.
like, sorry, Ivy would be
There you
like,
go. Yeah,
you know, the
you
stance
still
is
hit me.
weird, but that's just how the Lazar are. Goofy stance.
They always look like they're about to fall off, and then they just BAM!
Mm-hmm.
Drunken style studies.
All right, Celica.
Is it
Okay.
a style or is it because we're actually drunk?
I don't need to move in order to hit her, do I? I think I'm at the right length still.
No, you were 4 feet away.
That's fine. All right. Can I try and trip her with the staff?
You can try to.
One important note, just to check, when Akasha hit the water, she woke back up, right? Because she got knocked out, and that's why she fell.
Well, I guess that's why it's only a layer of water, not all water.
Yeah.
You can drown in 6 inches of water.
Yeah, but remember, you splash, you fall about 6 inches, and then you hit the sand.
Yeah.
Just like, and then smack.
Tyler's definitely like looking over, checking to make sure she's okay.
Don't worry, don't worry. They have healers.
What you got, Celica? Oh, you're gonna try to trip me, right?
Yeah, I was asking if I could do that, or if I actually need like an ability to do trips.
If you don't actually have an ability to do trips, then you have to attack and make an athletics versus athletics.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It says you have at least one hand free.
You don't.
So I guess this weapon can't be tripping people.
No.
And if you have this special fighter attack knockdown,
Normal people don't have that, and they can still do it. Ugh, this isn't real life. Ugh. I guess I'll just.
Celica confirmed to not like normies.
we figured it out.
No.
Because an incel.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh
It's
no!
it's more complaining that it's not real life and she can't just do it. Oh, all right. I guess all I can do is just normal attacks, or I'll do a power attack first. Then, come on. 36.
That hit.
That hits.
Oh, nice. Damage. 10 for the first hit, and then 5 and 6. So
21.
11.
what
It's 21 total.
Yeah, 21 total.
is it?
10 plus 11 is 21.
So 5 and 1 is
I thought you said 5 and 6.
no. 5 plus 1 is 6.
Okay, so 16.
Yes.
Yeah. And then because that counted as 2 hits, if I remember correctly, for power attack. Yeah. So
One more attack. That's at a minus 5.
minus 10.
Oh, does that count as both?
Yeah, power
Okay.
attack counts as 2 attacks. So bam.
If it counts as 2 attacks, then Saw has to make a will save.
I
Alrighty.
thought it was just one big attack.
That's what I thought too. I'm double checking.
Yeah, it says for feats it takes 2 actions to do.
Yeah, it takes 2 actions, but it's specific.
This
The-
counts as
the
2
way-
attacks when calculating your multiple attack penalty, is what it says specific.
Okay, so then it's not 2 actual attacks, it's 1 big attack.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Alright, so go ahead, roll minus 10. Yeah, having the PF2E tool right here is really nice.
Yeah. I already did. Let me check the history. That was a 24, so it doesn't hit.
Alright. Brings us to Rhiannon.
Oh boy.
She's just gonna stand there and watch.
Yeah, she's gotta respect the 1v1, I guess.
Ivy's like,
That's what.
knock her out!
Oh Jesus.
Ivy's like screaming it
Yeah.
too.
I mean, I guess we gotta get this over and done with, I suppose.
Don't lose! Because you were friendly!
God damn, that's
This is-
Belshador
this is
right there.
Ivy.
Ivy is possessed by Bell.
Winner gets cookies!
So she's gonna come down 6 feet.
I really blame myself because I didn't pick that buckler.
Yeah. Come up behind Silica.
Oh my god. Shinru.
Oh.
And how many times has Silica been hit since last turn?
A lot.
At least 6.
Okay, so that's plus 4 to hit. So plus
I
the
haven't
flank
hit-
plus 2 6. Huh?
I was about to say I haven't hit Celica since a couple turns ago. I was facing Akasha.
Yeah, how many hits was that? Do you remember? 1 or 2?
The last time I hit her
You hit her
Yeah.
twice.
was 2.
Yeah.
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 Okay, we'll just use that. Plus 2, plus 4. Plus 20 to hit. Hey, that's 19. Plus 20.
That'll be a crit.
Or will it?
Jeez. Oh,
Yeah,
Will it?
Oh yeah, this is
yeah.
definitely.
Here comes the damage. So it's 5 plus 4 for 9 damage.
All right, double that to 18.
God damn.
Uh,
What health do you have?
health.
Here comes the last
Hey,
attack.
are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still
Okay,
up.
still up.
Thank you. So this would be plus 13 with the flank. Guts, please, please, please forgive me. So that's another 19 plus 13. So
32, I think.
yep.
Okay, so you just dealt 18 damage prior, correct?
Mm.
All right, so roll damage for this one.
Oh, you're lucky. It's a 1 plus 4, so 5.
All right, so Celica needs you to make a will save.
All right. Would you say that was 1 damage?
Plus 4, so 5.
Okay, 5. I'm actually surprised I am still up. Will save.
pretty chunky.
35.
You are somehow still standing after that onslaught.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
just
Tassa.
We'll save.
Yep.
oh, I forgot to do my wheel save. Sorry.
12 plus 18.
Okay, that's fine. And yeah. What was yours?
17 plus 17 again.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
35.
Yeah. All right. Sa.
37 to hit.
Bring it. I can take. Yep. Hit.
Oh, well, here we go. Only 7 bludgeoning damage.
All
right.
right.
That was-
7, 8, 9 with panache.
All right, so 9 damage.
Oh,
7 did what to 9?
oh,
7 to 9.
I could do this all day. Let's go.
Come on, Celica! Stay with us!
I can day this. I'll do.
14 plus 15 to hit.
No, Ossifer.
Don't forget plus 2.
Yeah,
from the flank.
2.
What was the total?
What is that? 14 plus 15 plus 2.
Okay, you're good.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And,
12 total?
I'm gonna precise strike it.
Oh no.
I'm having way too much fun here.
I mean,
Alright.
you don't have to.
No, I'm doing it.
I'm not saying you should, only that you could.
So what I'm learning from this is that Shy wants more PvP.
Alright, add these up. 6, 5, 4, 2.
Okay, so that's 17.
Yeah, that many more.
So
Did you
7.
take 29 damage?
That's only the second hit, too.
Wait, 29 from that one attack?
Yeah. Wait, no, from that one? No, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
because you said 12 damage and then you said precise strike damage.
Yeah.
Add 17.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that was all one hit.
So that's 29.
All right.
So,
Hey, Celica, how you holding up?
Well, we're going to have a will save to find out.
I mean, do I need to when I'm not alive anymore?
Well, you're alive.
If you know,
I was about to say,
zero constant.
it's going to be a 48 will save to succeed anyways. 10 plus 38 for that.
I have now given up Path Builder. Dice on my friend now.
Oh,
Yeah!
So Sa is like, "Whoa, like she's doing the sand people. Like she's screaming
I-
like Xena. She's just got
honestly-
way too into it.
Honestly, I was half expecting you to say Saw does like this, and then realizes Rhiannon is still up.
I was about to say she was about to, but instead she's just gonna like chuck her lance into the arena and then just like pew, into Rhiannon, just like jumps off her steady onto Rhiannon and knock Rhiannon off her steady and dive in.
I
Can I
want to
make
say
an
like
athletic check
before,
to dodge that?
and I'd say all before she does all that, when she hits so hard you actually hear a physical crunch because you went so over my 0.
It's just a acrobatics versus it's gonna be acrobatics versus reflex. So it's acrobatics.
I'm gonna get you, Rhiannon.
Don't tell me what the number is yet,
Okay.
or just type it to me. As a matter of fact.
Okay.
And then Rhiannon, what is your reflex save?
Sending it now. She's probably gonna land it.
Rolls a 1. Man, this is not looking good. All right. It doesn't hit critically, but darn near close. There's just you want to dodge, but you don't know where to dodge. So the steady goes one way, you go the other, and Saw cuts the middle.
Do you remember how you first met Saw?
Yep.
So-
Perfect.
To end the session off, I'm going to say that Ivy is going to look over to Tyla and just say, she's all sparky, and Saw's always like slick. Their team name, Grease Lightning.
Perfect.
It's pretty
Beautiful.
good.
Meanwhile, Seneca's like face first in the water. Like,
Yeah, Celica's just like.
All right, nighty night, YouTube.
And
Uh,
Bye.
Nice.